Alright, so I have played quite a bit since the last time I streamed. I don't even remember what my last stream day was. I think it was past my marriage. No, I think it was my marriage. So it was sometime in the summer. And I've played... oh man, on over 20 hours more since then. Basically every time I need to just sit here and potato and go, everything sucks, everything's awful. I go to Story of Seasons and be like, oh wow, thanks for solving all of my problems. When exactly did I get married? My birthday's in autumn. Summer 19th, so yeah. I've played an entire season plus. Teehee. As people have requested, I did not get rid of any of the animals that people named, even though I could be breeding rarer animal colors, so you'll all be happy to see that they're safe, except for one exception. This guy is like a little wolf cub? I don't remember who I got rid of to make room for him. It might have been Kodomaru, because it was an off color anyway. But look at this guy! Isn't he cute? Yeah! I guess I could have renamed in Kodomaru, but I didn't want to like use the same name, you know? Oh my god. I haven't even like left the house like that, and I'm still so fucking exhausted. We have, because I mentioned that we got the carpets redone, we got a cat gate, and the estimated delivery date was from the 21st to the 26th, and it's like, oh, that's not good. We need that like as soon as possible. And luckily it came a day early, so the estimate was just kind of completely off. But that means the cat has to deal with being downstairs only. She doesn't have access to any other floor of the house now, because all of the rest of it is carpeted. And we cannot have her fucking up the newly installed carpets by butt dragging, or barfing, or tearing her claws into it, or anything along those lines. And so she's been a little bit annoying about it, and by annoying I mean she just meows. But her meowing makes her sound like she's in distress. It stresses out my husband, and thus it stresses out me. So it's just, it's nice to not have to worry about that for a little bit. And like, she's totally fine when we're hanging out with her, so I know it's just an attention thing. I know it's just that she wants, like, to be around us. So I'm not mad about it, but it is one of those things where it's like, please, please stop, please, because the more stressed he gets, the more stressed I get. Pro gardener. In this game, yes. In real life, no. I'm gonna be lucky if my strawberries survive the season. Need to plant you. Aha, and I have more flowers too, okay. Just apply the same practices in this game to IRL. Okay, forget to water half the time. Pass out when watering my plants. You got it. I can do that. Well, speaking of passing out. You know, I was yelling a long time ago at Nishoba for passing out. Not passing out, for getting heat stroke when working the fields. You know, maybe I should be yelling at myself. No, I don't want to yell at myself. I'm really good at yelling if I want to. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Malicious complier. Oh man, speaking of passing out. Goddamn, like I actually was just about to do it. Well, there's still so much time in this day. I'm gonna go ahead and take a bath. Hello, my beautiful, lovely wife. Oh yeah, this was the pet competition day. You're going to send me to work on a real farm? No! No! Real farm work is hard and sweaty, and you overheat, and you don't get to drink enough water for how much you're sweating, and it's gonna be painful. No, don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. You feel like passing out, Cookie? Mood. Did you have like a big shift, or is it just things are also going to hell and back for you? I was working on something. I think it was extra fertilizer, and then I didn't do that. Oops. 400 acres of land though, Juice. That would go crazy. Just imagine, like, what would you even do with 400 acres of land? That's way too much land. I guess if you're a big factory farm, then like it wouldn't be too much. But for any individual person, no way. Start a commune. I mean, I guess. Just invite all of my friends to live with me on my bountiful 400 acres of land. You joking with someone early because they forgot they had a giveaway command, so you won their PC? Nah, you're not getting my PC! Hands off! I spent so much money on Her Highness. Nobody else gets her but me! No! No! Her Highness is mine! Sharing is caring. More like sharing is... lame. Ah! People were prepping for Sunday cookie at your work? Oh, that's right! Yeah, that makes sense. I live in a state where we're actually probably gonna see very little of the big storm that everybody is scared of, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, right, I already put stuff in there. I shouldn't have put stuff in there. Oops. Well, he doesn't care about our viewers. Hey, 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 hey. Never say that I don't care about my viewers. I am doing another doodle request stream on my birthday. What do I get out of that? Nothing other than the thrill of drawing. But what do I get out of that? Nothing. You guys are the ones who win because you get to see me draw all of your favorite things. Or least favorite things. I guess it can just be anything that you request, really, as long as it's not like gonna get me kicked off of Twitch, you know? Please don't get me banned. Please don't. I'd really appreciate it if I don't get banned. Is there lag for anybody in terms of the stream? I'm looking at the preview in OBS and it looks a little choppy. Is there anybody else seeing that? Or does it look good? The limitation is that it won't get me banned. Anything else is fair game. I'm really bad at drawing mechs and furries and men. So like, just take whatever you ask me for and like reduce your expectations down by like 100%. You're on mobile cookie, so it's always lagging. Okay. Unfortunate. Devising arts that'll get me banned. No! Please don't! This is my one hobby! It's not my one hobby, but it is my one hobby that is like self-sufficient from other people. It is always the worst for me whenever tabletop gets messed with because like then I don't have anything else to interact with people with. Will my husband be drawing as well? If people pay their points for it, yes. Yes, he will. You too can get another cursed Mystia into existence. Or you can just not. You can spare us from the curse that is him drawing anything except for the 2 things he's practiced his whole life. And by practiced, I mean gotten to like a workable enough level and that's it. With any luck, I should be having some guests on call for both the OJ night and the doodle stream, which will be really fun. I'm gonna see if I can get them to agree to like try doodling things themselves. Not like anything. I'm not gonna like force them to make like copies of whatever I'm drawing. No. But like I think it'd be fun if we could all like work at the same time and just have it be like a fun everybody's working on art type thing. Or like if they're playing other games, then like that's fine too. But I think it'd be fun if we could all be creative in some way. Cursed relic that was meant to be sealed for all eternity. Yes, do not unleash another one upon this world. Going to request a drawing of my model from him. No! Oh. I'm gonna have myself as a cursed image. Oh god. Like, I feel like this is fitting considering how unlucky I am, but oh! Maybe I should make that an alternate state if that actually does get requested. If he is supposed to draw an alternate of like my streaming image thing, then I can just turn that into something if I give it eyes that blink. Or maybe it just doesn't blink. Maybe. Where is this event? What the hell? Oh, it's in the bazaar. Okay. Had an idea would probably torture him and you. Well, I think at this point, like that's it. That's what we're here for. That's the bit TM. So anything for the bit. I'm actually gonna go run out and do this event and then go back and do all my chores. Top trainer soybean seeds. Hey, yo, thanks, Felix. That's what you expect drawing of my model to end up as. Yeah, honestly, I would too. What is it? Mihoi minoi, something like that. I can just say that the whole time I'm streaming and nobody will ever know. Nobody will ever know that that's just not what I sound like. I said I was gonna go do the event and then I didn't. Aha. Anyways, now I will. Magical girl transformation of my husband for me to frame. Oh, I don't even know what that would look like because he hasn't like picked a persona or anything to use. That's why I made him into a Psyduck. Because that was easier than drawing a whole new design for him. But I guess if he's gonna feature more, I need to like get him to decide what he wants to look like on my streams. Or I guess I can just assign him an appearance and then he can't fight me. Like, I have all the power here. I can draw him however I want. This is a threat now. I don't know what the idea is. The tattoo on Kiryu's back. Oh! I don't remember exactly what that looks like, but I know Yakuza tattoos are super complex. No, that'll destroy both of us, actually. Please, have mercy. What about a Psyduck human hybrid? That sounds cursed, actually. Maybe we don't do that. We could draw each other. That could potentially work. What's happening now? Why are you sad?
Yo, Diana. しかめっ面してどうしたんだってあんたが書類見てるときはだいたいそういう顔か
Damn, are you bullying her?
今日に限ってはいつもより深刻そうだなどうしたんだ
But we could potentially draw each other. I guess, like, if I don't have a persona for him, I would just have to draw him as he is. I don't want to, like, expose what he really looks like to people.
いやそいつはなしだろ断るべきだな
I'm gonna come with a lot of really helpful ideas, Jack. Oh boy! Yippee! I can't wait!
っていうか俺も嫌だ ィアナが驚いてるんだ。自分が抜けたら困るって一番わかってるからしかめっ面してたんだろ。
それはそうですが、そうやってはっきり言葉にされると。
Oh wow, that's kind of cute. I guess that's why they made them the dumb one and the smart one.
いろいろと考えてるからな。それでさ、今の話でもう考え込む必要はなくなったわけだろ。
ええ、まあ、はい。
じゃあ一緒に飯でも食べに行くか。断るってのにも気合がいるだろ。そのためにもしっかり食べとかないとさ。
そうですね。いいでしょう。ぜひご一緒させてください。
What if you just draw each other and trace off of the photos from your government IDs? Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. And you know, while I'm at it, if I'm tracing the photos, I might as well just... You don't like poke, Nadine? Oh, man. You have horrible taste. Come on, girly. Poke is great. But yeah, while I'm at it, if I'm just tracing off of my government ID, then maybe I should also trace off like all the letters, the identification letters, and like my date of birth, and you know what, just everything. I will just make a copy of my own government ID and post that everywhere, where everyone can see it. Is that smart, guys? Yeah. I was gonna go see if I could get a prayer from, my wife. But unfortunately, she already went to her thing to pray, so I'm just gonna water my crops normally. Why did you? Oh, you're harvesting. Exactly. Yes. You know, for some reason, I think you guys are not exactly on my side. It's just, you know, it's just a hunch that I have here. You paused for a minute to type. You typed a letter thinking you could get in trouble. No. You're not gonna get in trouble with me as long as I know that it's like just a joke. It's yoke, you know, type thing. Nobody here has watched Love Live Sunshine. Why am I referencing that ancient meme? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just being a little silly with it. I need to I guess start thinking more, but also if I start thinking more, brain hurty. Brain been hurty all day, actually. So maybe I don't think at all. Have we tried that? No? Yes. Kind of. Brain always hurty though, at least in recent days. And Pony, can you please move? If I ever get to make new emotes, I do have to make new emotes currently, so you can suggest away juice, absolutely. I have no guarantees that I will actually make them, but I am always looking for ideas. I had like a whole list of emotes and it's like, yeah, it should only take me a few hours per emote. Yeah, that'll be great. And then I did like 2 of them and I stopped. Don't worry about it. Look, in my defense, that was like right around when all the housing bullshit started, so my will to live and my will to work have been rapidly decreasing. Hi, Nashoba! Welcome in! How are you doing tonight? I think I actually forgot to ask, like, Juice and Jack as well. I remember, Cookie, you told me about your shift, but I think I forgot to ask Juice and Jack about your days too. So everybody, how was your night? And you know what? How was your week? Please tell me it was better than mine. Not everybody's having an absolute shit-ass god-awful January, right? Haha. Ahaha. Should have one, but you must put my full social security number. Oh my god! You're so right, Jack. That's so smart. You're good to show about hunking down preparing for the winter storm. I've seen a lot of people talking about it. Cookie was just talking about how there was a ton of people like doomsday prepping, but I guess it's not doomsday prepping now because like it's an actually big storm. Yeah. But lots of people were buying things at Cookie's work. And I've seen like on Twitter and stuff photos of places just being completely sold out. Hope it gets bad enough to get off work for a week. Yeah. I mean, as long as nobody gets hurt, hell yeah. Snow day! Snow day! You're a few months into doing a job that you don't have the pay or title of? Oh, so everybody's just having a shitty, fucked up, god-awful January. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Jack. Not snow day, ice day. Oh, that sounds dangerous. You don't have to go again until Wednesday, Cookie, so you'll take it. Oh yeah, that does sound nice. Put a little bit of you here, and then a little bit of you here. And these are wildly uneven, and it's too late to go back. Man, my character is always so fucking tired. It's like I'm making her fertilize like half the fields every day. Jeez. So lazy. Just like me, for real, for real. How well do you think things will go over? Playing our neighbors IRL, I feel like there'd be a lot of jokes. I mean, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really talk to my neighbors IRL. I just kind of, I mean, to be fair, I live in a place where it's primarily like old people and shit like that. So I feel like that's probably why I don't talk to them. But yeah, I barely talk to my neighbors IRL. I just hole up in my hole and I hide from the world. And I go, yeah, don't look at me. As long as you don't drive out in it, it should be okay. You're contemplating live streaming it, like the actual storm. Like how would you do that? Just using your phone camera or something? You 100% in Silk Song, Jack? Wait, what? Oh my god! Last I heard, weren't you still working on Hollow Knight? When did you get through Silk Song? Congrats, of course. Like, that's awesome. Congrats. But, huh? You've done both. Oh, okay. It's okay, Juicy, don't talk to anyone either. Then we'd be great neighbors. We wouldn't know each other existed. Also, that was months ago. Okay, look, Jack, you have to understand. Time is fake. Time is fake, okay? I've been sitting here in house development hell for the past... It's really only been like 2 months. It's like end of December is when we started. So it's only been a month. It's only been a single month of house development hell and everything sucks. What you mean we're only 6 months into January? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What a year, huh? It's only January. What a year! Just pick me up and throw me off a cliff. It's okay. I'm ready. See, I have to laugh about it because if I don't laugh about it, I'm gonna cry about it instead. Alright, those are high quality, so it's fine. We're living. What was I doing? I already made stuff to protect my fields. Ah, right, more fertilizer. Cool, look at that, a whole stack taken care of. Man, it feels like only yesterday I was making those Christmas just a week away jokes. And now here we are. Time is fake, guys. You know, maybe if I did more with my life, time would feel less fake. But nah, man. How am I supposed to be doing more when all of this alone is so stressful? You know, it's strange because, like, I feel personally that I've actually done, like, a pretty good job doing fulfilling things and, like, finding ways to put meaning in my life, but then, like, the second something goes poorly for me, everything becomes, like, I'm sad and I'm tired and I want to lay down forever, you know? Does anybody else get dramatic like that? Before I forget, I have things I can turn into yogurt, and I really should do that because my food recipes require that. Take these. Constantly. At least I'm not alone in this experience. Yippee! Hello, my beautiful, lovely wife. Can you tell my fortune? Can it be good, please? Stamina saver, thanks. I'll take it. Woo, another event. I'm getting so many of these all of a sudden. Whee! Time to go intrude on someone's home. Surely they won't mind. You know, in terms of things that are going well for me, like I said, it's looking like I'll have at least some people who are able to make it to my big birthday event and be in call, which is awesome and fun and great and cool, and I'm very happy about it. And then one of my Saturday games is finally picking back up. It's been like 2 months since we last played, so I'm very excited. I made the character for it, and I only got to play in like 2 sessions for that character. So I'm excited to get back to that. And then, like, I'm going to be finishing my own game soon. Potentially. I think it's gonna be like 2 more months. What are they like? Oh boy! So I'm pretty sure nobody in that game is watching me. Just to be safe, if you're in the Saturday game run by a good friend of mine who is playing like next week on the 31st, you need to leave stream right now! Otherwise you're gonna get character spoilers, and these are actually kind of important spoilers, because they don't know about this yet. And like the intent is for them to like, how long will it take for them to find out? Teehee. Alright, I'm gonna give it like a 3, 2, 1. Okay. So, my character for my Saturday game that I am in, they are a changeling, and they fell through basically like the settings version of the astral plane, or fell into the settings version of the astral plane. And in the process of that, changelings already have like a built-in thing where they have like personas that they put on, and they effectively take on like roles and identities based on like the community that they're in or whatever they need to do with them. But in this case, when they fell into the effectively astral plane, it was a traumatic enough event where the personas became full-on dissociative identity disorder, like alters. And I chose to take on the RP challenge of making 4 characters in one. Teehee, teehee, teehee. And so I did a bunch of research into DID and the methods that like different systems use to kind of communicate with each other and function effectively, and like how those relationships often look and work like. And so I have like all sorts of things written down as like, yeah, when the character wears their hair like this, it means this alter is in control. That sort of thing. And like I play them differently depending on which one is in control, even though the two main alters usually work together to present as one whole person. I say one whole person, as one non-split person. And so like that's why I've been so anxious to get back to that game. Nadine, are you just making enough for everybody in the damn village? Like she made them gratin, whatever. And now she made them pudding. And now she's talking about cookies and bread. Girl!
そうなのよ。悪くなる前にもらってくれると助かるわ。
Man, why can't you give me any of the extra food?
うちはとってもありがたいけど。よかったわ。じゃあ、うちに戻って持ってくるわね。
Oh, I never noticed it before, but I think her shoes underneath that dress are heeled.
そうね。ネリネのお裾分け。今週で3回目だものね。
Very cool. Thank you! I was having a lot of fun with it because like due to being in the effective equivalent of like that settings version of the astral plane, I don't know if anybody's played D&D before. The astral plane is kind of like space but psychic and filled with all sorts of horrible things that exist in that place, which can kill you very easily. And so it's kind of similar with this settings version of it. It's except for the fact that like there are no monsters native to the astral plane in that setting. It's all like monsters and people that have fallen through from other planes and then been warped by the energy in that astral plane like thing. So it's arguably worse than what the normal astral plane is. And so it's a very rough environment for that character. So they've become pretty distrustful of any random people that they meet and convinced that like, yeah, if you don't know how to hunt or if you get squeamish around like things like blood or guts, then you're probably going to die here. You know, if you're just gonna run off because you think you have a way out, surprise, it's harder to get out of this place than you might think. Otherwise, everybody here would have left already. And so they're very standoffish and mean, which is apparently a huge contrast to how that party normally functions because they all grew up in like the really fun, nice town with like all sorts of cool people and access to resources. Meanwhile, my character's been spending 10 years in not hell, because I'm pretty sure hell is still a thing, but like the closest thing that they can get to hell, you know? So it's been very fun because like on top of the whole like, you know, inserting somebody midway through a campaign, they now have to deal with this character is not the nicest person to get along with, but never in a way that's like, fuck you, I hate you. It's just like, you know, they see somebody going, oh, haha, I'm sorry, oh geez, I should have introduced myself first, I'm so embarrassed, and they go, anyways. So that's fun. At least I'm enjoying it. I know I like immediately stressed out one of the players and having them be like, well, I don't need them to like me. It's like, oh, you totally need them to like you. That's why you're so freaked out about this. But it's okay. It's fine. It's been a while since you've heard about somebody with multiple personalities in any kind of media. Yes, that's neat, Cookie. Thank you. Ever since playing Pocket Mirror, I've had the not concept, but just like DID stuck in my head because I used to think it was so interesting when I was younger, but like I already knew how little I knew about it back then, so I didn't really touch it. But now that I'm older and can do more research, I am very interested in seeing what I can do, like how I can use things like this for cool storytelling purposes. Because I've already been doing a lot of storytelling with like other developmental issues, mental health issues, so on and so forth. Like my bird girl that I told you guys about against your will forcibly multiple times. She, for example, canonically autistic. And then I have another tabletop character where I didn't go into the character with the express intent of doing this, but through the course of the game, it just kind of happened where like I looked at all of her symptoms and went, damn, oh my god, you have CPTSD, holy shit. And that really like helped me put into context a lot of the like actions that I took with her, which felt totally normal in the moments, but like hard to explain otherwise. And it's like, oh no, she's traumatized. That's why. Oops. You know? I was gonna do something here. I think I was making seeds. I think that's what it was. What did I want to make seeds of? Probably more matsutake for the first part, because that's just the most expensive mushroom we can make. Look at that, 2,400 compared to the 900 and all the others. Hell yeah. And then I think it was recent harvests came in, so I need to find out what else to plant. Do I want cabbages for anything? I don't know. I probably do, but I don't remember. I forgot. I'll just make 9 of these anyway. And you know what? More potatoes too. More crops for everyone. You just had a player swap PCs in a game you're running too, Jack? Oh, okay. Why did they swap? It sounds like it wasn't like the character died, right? It was a purposeful choice? I think I just replanted green onions and radishes? Did I plant now the cabbage? I don't know. Am I using burdock for anything? Probably not. I know the broccoli regrows at the very least. Alright, let's just put these in. Call it a night. By call it a night, I mean keep streaming, but like stop thinking. I told myself, stop thinking, just play a game. Rangover. Right! I keep meaning to take like wild amounts of rice and turn them into things here. Did I already cook the rice? Please tell me I did. I'm so smart. Because I gotta make it into mochi, and then from the mochi I can make the refined rice flour, and then I can make my fruit dumpling things. Alright, that's it. Okay. There was one character in Mega Man game that had something involving multiple personalities, and that's what I usually default to. I guess it kind of depends on if that's like a good portrayal of it or not, because like the most stereotypical one is like, ah yes, this person has a good personality and a bad personality, a la Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, or whatever it is. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, I think is what it is. And that's not how that works at all. Like, there are instances of people with DID where they can have an alter is what they're usually called. Another personality where they do have issues with, like, impulse control. Or, you know, they don't view the same people the same way that the other personalities do. So maybe they're a little meaner, or like they have poor coping mechanisms for the trauma that they're dealing with, because usually DID forms as a result of trauma. But it's never like, I'm evil and bad and I'm going to ruin your life type thing, you know? And then the next most common one is the whole like, ah yes, when one person steps into the body and the other one steps out. Yes, finally! I needed a storm. This is my chance to catch trash and finally get myself that damn warp stone completed. A damn 4th Chaos Emerald. Damn, sucks that I have to make preparations today on a bazaar day, but what can you do? What am I looking for? So there's a thing in this game called the warp stone, and you need 3 pieces of different stones in order to make the big stone. And the 3 pieces, I have 2 of them because they're really easy to get, but one of them requires you to get like 50 pieces of trash. And you can only get trash by fishing in this game. And the trash can spawn normally, but it's at pretty low rates. Except for if it is a hurricane. If it's like a big storm, then the trash rates go way, way, way up. And so, like, I have tried a couple times to just spend all day fishing, and it felt like such a waste of time that I immediately decided not to do that. What do I have for mail? What would I do without Clara? Oh, there you go. Whenever you cook too much, you bring it over to her. Oh, girly. I was saying something. So yes, because the trash spawn rate is boosted during storms, I basically have been waiting for a storm in order to just cram in all of my trash fishing to try and get that final piece of the warp stone. Like, I can travel quickly enough in this game where it's not the end of the world that I can't warp everywhere, but it does save time. So it's like, well, why wouldn't I do that? And like, it's been nice to try and work towards this at the same time as waiting for time to pass for my kid, for example. I got an event from the Harvest Sprites a little while back where it's like, yeah, you two love each other so much, you're gonna have a kid soon. And it's like, okay, cool. But it's been almost like a full season since that happened, and still no kid. And like, that's fine. You know, a regular me doesn't care about having kids, but in-game me is like, well, that's an achievement. There's an achievement for having a kid, so I want that. And all I have to do is wait for time to pass. So I should be able to get it. But alas, sometimes you have to wait. Sometimes you gotta be a little patient. Give me your milk. I'm gonna be starting the bazaar late today, but that's fine. More milk? More milk. Okay, I don't think I actually harvested my buffaloes. Okay, they must not be eating? Is that what this is? Hang on. Registering your child with the government counts as an IRL achievement, I guess. You get paperwork for it. Is that close enough to a trophy? No, they should be eating. Okay, whatever. Maybe I did already take some milk from them and I just don't remember anymore. Time is fake, and the things I did 5 seconds ago are the same thing as things I did 5 years ago, which I mean to say, it doesn't exist at all. Okay, I need to stop jumping around. I don't have time to jump around and be silly. I need to make food, because that's been my big money-making thing, is food. Because I haven't made the stall... Wait, I did make a thing to boost the price of my windmill goods. Oh, Interesting. Incredibly interesting. I didn't make the best stall possible, but I definitely made a rank 2 one. But I don't have a lot of the windmill element things to stack the bonuses with. I don't know why I have these in my inventory when I need them later. So what I should be doing is taking out all of my cooking ingredients and seeing what I can make from there. Okay. Damn, I don't think my yogurts are done yet. I'm gonna double check. Let's see. A yogurt. Ding ding. And a brooch. Ooh. Okay, so plan is we make as much as we can. I think we break out the tea. I think I don't have an actually, did I make it last time? I don't remember. There were a bunch of tea tins that I made. I already sold most of them. Okay, understood. Then I can take some of these mushrooms to potentially use with Ooh, I made some wheat flour, but not a lot. And I only have regular butter. Okay, okay. I am unprepared. I totally forgot about all of my master plans that I was cooking up. It's fine, though. We're good. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, firstly, we can just make these, and then we can use the honey to bump up the quality. Bam, bam, bam. And these are trending, too. That's an easy 7.4K right there per teacup. This is the most expensive tea you'll ever fucking have. I love money. I wish it was this easy to make money in real life. Just make some tea, watch it go. Numbers go burr. Gratin is nowhere near as good for me as like macaroni and cheese, and I think it's because of the extra butter. Yeah. I could make a farmer's breakfast with my potatoes and onions. I do still have onions, don't I? Drat! I don't still have onions. I think that was why I made this gold mayonnaise. It better be some high-ass quality tea. I mean, it's 7 stars! That's like the highest quality you can get for tea, right? At least in this game. In real life, a lot of places only give you 5 out of 5 stars. What if a place had 7 out of 5 stars? That's some really high quality tea, right? I'm just saying. Alright, what can I do easily? Curry with the rice that I have and all these curry powders. At least with like the butter that I have, I can make some apple pies because I just got some 6-star apples. That's nice, I think. I think I need an egg of some kind. Yeah, apple pie. Unfortunately, for the desserts like the fruit dumplings, apple is not a valid fruit. Which is crazy to me, because I would absolutely eat like fruit dumplings with mochi and fruit. I would eat apples with that anytime. They are technically viable for chocolate fondue, but it's just such a low return. I don't care about that. I don't think they're available for trifles either, which is crazy to me. Oh, wait, before I make that, I'm khachapuri. That's what I needed for the cheese and the butter. Okay. And then egg, rice flour. I need to make this first. Apple would be a top tier choice, right? I don't get why they did that. By the way, these 2 things that I just made, 30K for each of them. 60K for this dish. Money. Oh, that's what I can use on the burdock. It doesn't seem worth it. I don't have onions, so I can't make the guacamole salad. I don't have any usable fish for cooking, I think. Like, where's poke? No. Do I have nothing here? I could just make grilled fish. Yeah, it doesn't count for simmered fish. Does it count for sashimi? The 1 fish I have in my inventory does count for sashimi, so I could use it to make sushi, but I don't know if I have vinegar. So maybe that's not worth it? The best thing I can make right now. I guess I could use my giant onions and at least make 2 of these farmers' breakfasts. I think I will do that. Because, like, what else am I gonna use these brawny onions for? Don't make me answer that. I don't know what else I'm gonna use them for. But, like, if it turns out later I'm kicking myself, don't blame me. Blame past me. I could have made those 7 stars if I just double-checked what to add for the extras. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I totally have olive oil too. I'm so stupid. It's okay, it's fine, it's cool. It's still 17.3k. Money. Money. Alright. Put you away for now, and then go back here to the apple pies. Alright, that's 6.5 stars. What is the additional thing? Lemon, salt, sugar. I will see if I can get away with just salt or sugar, but I might have to use the lemons that I just harvested. Salt. Where? Ha. Wrong one. I will take the salt easily. I think actually it is less cost effective to use the salt. Yeah, because the lemons technically sell for less than the salt, but the salt is so much easier to obtain. I can literally just buy that at the bazaar at any time. These only grow in summer and winter. And they are used as an additional add-on for quite a few recipes, so it's actually nice to have lemons around. What next? What else was I doing? Can put these away. I don't have any other tea tins that I actually want to make. I do have other tea tins, but I've been saving these. Oh, I have a single golden blend tin. Oh, I'll make that. Money. Never mind, I don't have the recipe for the golden blend tin. What the fuck? How am I still missing recipes? I've been trying so hard to collect everything. But okay, sure. I don't have any heart watermelons or else I can make this. I got the autumn blend. How am I missing the other blends? Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can make some coffee. Because I know I made some coffee using my spring stuff. And I have walnuts, which is the extra add-in for the base recipe there. I thought it was. It's not. Is it an add-in for the cappuccino? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm gonna take some sugar. Because I don't think I have extra soybeans anymore. I did not see them. So I'm assuming I ran out somehow. I don't remember what I used them for. But I did. I sure did something with them. Nope, not you. 5.5 stars. I'm not willing to sacrifice my fucking gold star butter for this. Nah. I am willing to sacrifice 2 things of sugar, though. Gimme. Okay, now I need milk. I'll try the 6-star versus the 7-star and see what if I can get away with murder. Like if I do 2 6-star ingredients and a 7-star. Cool. The more I can use lower quality ingredients and turn them into higher quality things, the more I win. I am gaming the system. By gaming a system, I mean I'm just playing by the rules that they very clearly laid out for you. Don't worry about it. Let me feel smart. Do I have more L's right now? I think I do. But I only have so many butters, and they're gold butters. I don't think I want to waste that. Yeah, it's 2.2k per butter. When I account for the price of the sea urchins and stuff, that's not worth it, I think. Even with the quality upgrade I'm gonna get. Okay, anything I can reasonably make right now? Like, steamed bun, maybe? These are 1.3 in terms of base price. Stuffed cabbage is weirdly affordable? Make fried butter. I don't think you understand how butter works, Jack. Have you considered that the butter would melt instead of frying? I know, it's shocking. A curry bun could be something. That's 1.9k there. Let's see. I could use my gold milk on the milk hot pot, but I feel like that would be such a downgrade compared to, like, because I'm pretty sure the gold milk with a brand on it, that goes for 4,000 on its own. I don't know if the math works out there anymore. I guess it's 3.4 at base. So the higher up it goes, the better it is, right? You have joyous news. Fried butter actually does exist. They do it down south. It's a county fair thing. Ah, maybe that's why I've never gone to county fairs. That sounds horrible. Ew. Like, not because it's butter, but because, like, it being fried? Oh, that's like an Ouroboros of grease. Do people actually like that? Hello, you can see my Twitch user reminded you of the game Little Misfortune. Hello, Cozy Butts, welcome in! How are you doing tonight? I am doing better now that I'm playing this game. I've had a very stressful January, so I'm glad I can just detox and chill and chat with people. But I hope your January has been better than mine. Correct. Most people you know say it's disgusting. Okay, I'm glad I have the right read on the atrocity that I have just learned about today, which is fried butter. Ugh. Even the mention of it scares me. I guess, like, more power to you if you do like it, but at least just purely based on hearing about it. No fear, one fear type shit. Okay, I think I am going to try to make that milk hot pot because I have plenty of carrots, napa cabbage, and not very many spinach. So it's not really gonna hurt my gold milk reserves too much to have this, you know? I've got, like, what, 3 spinach? 2 spinach! I'll even use an old carrot because why the hell not? What else did I need? Napa cabbage. Should be asleep as it's 2 a.m., but here you are. Crazing the first month of 2026 is almost over. Oh my gosh, it's 2 a.m. for you! Well, thanks for stopping in before you go to bed. I appreciate it. Hope February's better for me. I hope so too! Not to, like, just dump my backstory on you, but my husband and I are trying to sell our house, and that's why January has been so busy. So February is when we're going to be listing the house, and I'm hoping that's when things, like, totally, completely look up. Because then all we have to do is sell, and hopefully it sells, you know, in a reasonable time frame. The dream would be that it just sells instantly, but I don't think that's going to happen. Alright, just throw more mushrooms at this to solve all of my problems. Yippee! Alright, so those are the only 2 milk hot pots I can actually make because I don't have any more of the spinach. See, look at that. And it did pay for itself. Yeah. Yeah. That's money. 10.2, 10.3 technically. What year am I in the game? Year 2? Yes, year 2 winter. I am married. I'm waiting for the game to give me my child because I was promised a child. Give me. And then in the meantime, I'm also trying to grind out the travel stone. And then from there, eventually, I will put a sprinkler down on every part of my field. I did want to do that, but I currently have my yellow windmill constantly churning out jewelry because that's money. And I want to also grind out, eventually, all 99 post-game ranks. So it's gonna take forever to do that, but that's why I need lots of money. I don't have any cheeses that are not high-quality cheeses. No. I guess I could try and make a... No, even the whole cheesecake doesn't need high-quality cheese. If I had regular cheese, this would actually be a pretty decent recipe to use. Is there anything here that doesn't rely on butter or yogurt? No. Not at all. I mean, I guess it's the Baumkuchen. Or like a Mont Blanc. Still year 1. When do you get sprinklers? So if you upgrade the bazaar enough, then there should be a stall which sells Wonderstones. And those Wonderstones can be put into a slot in each individual windmill. And one of those Wonderstones unlocks special craftable items, which changes depending on the windmill you put it in. So you buy the special Wonderstone. I think it's like the blue or purple one, but don't quote me on that. You buy whichever one gives you access to those extra items, you put it in the red windmill. The red windmill is the one that has the sprinkler recipe when it has the special Wonderstone slotted into it. I have known that that exists because at first I didn't know and I put it in the yellow windmill and went, oh, holy shit, lots of money available? Okay. And then later, I did actually find out about the sprinkler thing and went, but do I need them? Probably not. And so then I just didn't bother taking it out of my yellow windmill so I could keep printing money. I have so many chestnuts. And I have so many eggs. And I have not a lot of sugar, admittedly. But I have so many bottled chestnuts. Alright, we're getting experimental real quick. There you are. Bottled chestnuts. And I have the flour. And then I need various amounts of egg and milk. What if I just try to take like my 5.5 star eggs and like my 4.5 star milks? Yeah, alright. Red windmill is the one on your farm? Yes. Which one would I suggest to get first in terms of the special items? I would probably say do the red windmill special items first to get yourself set up with sprinklers because that just saves you a lot of time. And then from there, the yellow windmill is going to be consistently your best source of money because as you stock up on diamonds and pink diamonds, you'll have special jewelry recipes in there. And the yellow windmill, I guess, is very important because not only does it have really expensive jewelry recipes, it also has the final version of your tools. So if you're at the point where you have the orichalcum tools, there is one more step above them called the ultimate tools, and you can only make that with the yellow windmill. I have only made an ultimate hatchet because I've been waiting for a good stretch of days to swap out my watering can and hoe. But if you want to have max upgraded tools, you need the yellow windmill to have that special slot. So I would probably say start with red, unless you're at the point where you can actually start making the special tools, then probably do yellow, because the special tools save you a lot of energy. And they have a huge range, so they save you a lot of time too. Hello, Veo! Welcome in! How are you doing tonight? Alright, so I'm just gonna see how this goes with, like, the bare minimum. That's a 6 star? Okay. 6.5 star. Okay, but 2 sugars does not make it 7 star. So I think what I have to do instead is, unfortunately, put in a second 7 star, and yes, that gets us to 7 stars. Yeah, no problem. Is it okay if I call you Cozy? That's a fun name. I've spent a while playing this game, so I'm more than happy to just dole out the information for free if people are asking for it. If you don't want me to spoil anything, then I'm so sorry. I should have asked you this first. If you don't want me to tell you things, then just say the word and I will stop yapping. But up until that point, I am more than happy to share tips and tricks. I think I actually will just like use the rest of this chestnut paste wherever it is. Gimme. Oh, I still had it. Is it a waste of flour? Probably. Do I care? No. Okay, I should probably stop living in these menus. I guess I'll use up all of my flour and call that good? I spoiled it all for you, Jack. You totally know what's going on. You're that one meme of the anime character, I guess the manga character going, I understand. Doesn't understand anything. Please, Jap, it's always nice to hear my lovely voice. Oh, thank you, Vale. I appreciate it. Do I use the food to eat or sell? Oh yeah, sell. I wouldn't be making this much if I was actually making it for myself, because then it would take up it'd take up way too much inventory spaces. Too many, I guess? Too many inventory spaces. I'm using it to sell. Put you away for now. What else am I doing? What else am I doing? I was using up the flour. What can I spend the flour on? I have strawberries, I think. But this whole cake recipe is so inefficient. If I had not high quality cheese, that would be fine. Can't do this because I don't have the yogurt. I could make things like udon or tempura. Does tempura use wheat? It does. It does use wheat flour. Okay. I technically have a fuck ton of rice I could mill through too. Like if I just make, I don't know, curry out of it. If I had the fancy carrots or potatoes, I could do supreme curry, but I just don't. I think I already made supreme curry in the past and that's why. If you can hear me echoing at all, it's because like there are fewer objects in my room than usual due to the house stuff going on. Oops, oops, oops. How do I make salad? Various things that could potentially be useful. Tomato, cucumber, and other things. And then... pasta is just regular flour. Do I have regular mayonnaise? I don't think so. Never mind. Do I have buckwheat flour? I guess is a great question before I look at anything else. No, I do not. Okay. I really should be making plans for these things. You'd think I would have done that. But I've just been going based off of vibes. Oops. Okay, I was looking at the curry bun recipe before this. I think I might take that because I have a bunch of buffalo milk that I can use. I think I even still have some garlic, so this should be pretty easy to get to like a 7-star quality. And then that uses up my wheat like I wanted. Seaweed, milk curry, spicy curry. Spicy curry could be nice actually, because I have tomatoes and it takes tomato as an upgrade ingredient when I think the others don't. Like milk curry does take tomato. Ooh. What about rainbow? I don't have spinach, never mind. Okay, so I didn't realize like all the curries took tomatoes, but the spicy curry, I don't really have anything else to use my spice on. And I just have like these old 3-star ones, so I think I might do that. Where's my rice? I had a fuck ton of rice. It was somewhere. And there we go. And then I should have a bunch of potatoes or something. Oh, I thought I did. Uh-oh. There's also, I guess, the vegetable curry for things that are not potatoes and onions and stuff. But now we're going here. And this should be just fine. So on its own, not amazing. What if we throw in 2 tomatoes? Ow! Pain. What if I took out my 4-star spice? I have better chili peppers now, which is why I'm not afraid of using all of this up. 5.5. 6.5? We take those. Fun fact, spicy curry is... what's his face? Town mayor dude, Felix? Yeah, Felix's favorite food. Alright, so I think... I'm just realizing I'm out of tomatoes to use after this part, so I can't even go through this. Do I have garlic? Very few. And I don't have regular butter or anything like that. I do have apples. I cannot make enough apples to get rid of them all with apple pie. Or make enough apple pie to use all my apples. So maybe that. Okay. Alright, there's 6 stars, so not amazing, but it's still something. Oh my god, it always sucks to see how big the jump is. It's half a star quality, but it's like 700 gold. Pain! But it's okay, I'll live. Now to go back to the original goal of figuring out what the hell to do with my tempura. I mean, my flour. I was considering tempura, but I don't have any soba. I don't have fish for spaghetti soup. I don't have regular cheese. I guess I can spend 1 wheat on making tempura and then use the other wheat to make tempura udon. And just use some egg or something to boost it. Maybe I just save it. No, I should get rid of it. I should get rid of it. Because I can make better flour as soon as I plant my wheat seeds, because I've been increasing my wheat rank. Now, I know the most expensive stuff is not necessarily always at the top. It usually is, but... Okay, everything else that I've scrolled through does not seem nearly as appealing. Let's make some tempura and then use that last one on the tempura udon. Okay. Does any oil do? I sure hope it do. Take the shimeji and the shiitake just in case it can't take one or the other. What else did you want? I don't remember. Egg! Right, it's the binding ingredient in their actual recipe. What is the bonus thing here? Salt or daikon? I think I just grew a bunch of daikon. I did. Oh, fuck it. Take a 4-star. I have exactly 1. It's like it was made for this. Perfect. Okay, and then now we go up here to the tempura udon, and we have the egg still. Perfect. So we just need a single egg. Is there any other lower quality egg I can take for this? Being cheap. Like one of these. Lamau. Alright, that officially finishes off all of my old flowers, other than the wheat I can still make. Don't worry about it. Put those away, put those away. And that, and that, and that. And then put these away for now. Okay, cool. We can now finally go make it to the bazaar itself. We'll only have 2 hours to sell. Oh, you bastard. That giant cabbage would probably sell so well, but I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna put it out. I'm not gonna put it out. I am just gonna put it away, though. 2.2k just for a regular cabbage. Alright, now we leave. Alright, we cut through as much as town as possible. We take not even 2 hours, it's gonna be more like an hour and a half. The goal is gonna be just sell as much as we can to build up the harvest sprite gauge, and then use it on our most expensive things as usual. Okay, we currently have the food tent on, so I'm actually gonna temporarily withdraw all of my other stuff. And I'm gonna go back in here and throw all of them in until I hit full capacity. Hey, look, I didn't hit full capacity. Neat. Alright, you, and you, and fuck it, you. I have fewer food items than I thought. I'm thinking. Okay, well, I can also use this as some time to clear out inventory space on just regular ingredients, even if I don't have the matching stall for them. Okay, and then like these 2.5-star cauliflowers, I'm never gonna use those. I already know I'm not, because they're not gonna make anything good. Oh, wahoo! My husband brought me dumplings. Let's go. Cooked in soy sauce, I think? Hang on, let me try one. Ow. Delicious. Don't mind the background noise, he's moving some of this stuff out of my office. He had to temporarily coexist in it with me. Gasp! Shock! Horror! It's actually way cleaner than it normally would be, so it actually shouldn't be that much of an issue. But he had to temporarily coexist in the same space as me because of the cleaning that was being done today. Oh, I knew I was missing a recipe. Okay, let's see if this can fill up space. Okay, it can... I don't want to go in half-cocked. But I'd rather save my windmill stuff for the windmill tent. You know what I mean? You know what? Take these carrots. I'm never gonna use them. And this corn. You know what? I don't think there are any recipes for the orange or the grapes. At least that specifically require them. I think if you use the large rare versions, it can sometimes lead to a quality boost. Don't quote me on that. If I want to get a little silly with it, it's literally 4K for every high quality mode. I can just do that. Oh, you know what? And my monarch mushrooms. Because what else am I saving them for? Nothing! Look at that. Didn't even need the rest. Is it worth it to spend like 10 seconds going over to get the fortune red? Probably. It's a little more than 10 seconds. Gimme! Please be a price boost. Or at least just not bulk sale. Quick sale would be really nice. Sale price! Let's go! Even more money! Get out of the fence. Alright, open shop. Alright, let's put out all of our, like, lower quality stuff first. See if we can get... Oh, that's not lower quality. Come on. See, we already have plenty of bulk sale being stacked by people. Not people, the things that I have available. You. And you. And you. And you. And you. Okay. We're gonna be running out of time soon, so I'm just putting out what I can. Hi, Mina, you're so pretty. Come on. And the Mont Blancs. Okay, I cannot build up one more meter, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to go with these two. Definitely not the best bazaar, but it would have helped if I had, you know, more than an hour and a half to sell things with. Still a respectable amount of money being made, if I do say so myself. Look at those melon teas go! Alright. Okay, so now I can bring out all of my jewelry for the afternoon, and I can see if my new windmill tent will lead to any new heights. System processing as I look through everything. Is that everything? It must be. Not good over 1 mil. Okay, well this is the post game. 1 mil is rookie numbers, child's play, you know? Cause see, like the stuff I have in here right now, that's 1.3 mil, just because I have a bunch of accessories and flower bouquets and stuff like that in here. And so my thought is, right now I have it set up so that way I get a price up on all food. But, no, I didn't mean to back out entirely. I made myself a windmill tent to start chaining together windmill type items. Oh, fuck. Counters. I don't have counters. Okay, quit. Return without saving. Let's go see. I think she should have... What's her name? Rebecca? One of the vendors over here should have windmill type items. Hi. Yes. Okay. Because she doesn't sell the windmill tent. So what about counters? Haha. All right. Take 3 of these for full price up effect. Oh, but she doesn't make the windmill decorations either because we have to make those. Oh, that's frustrating. It's probably best to stay with the food tent then. Hey, girlies. Somebody's got a birthday coming up. But I don't remember who, so thus I'm not getting any gifts wrapped. What could I do if I put out, like, all windmill items? Like, I have the signboard. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, it is out of our grasp. Wait, windmill models? Ho 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 ho! Okay, so it's not amazing. Like, price up is max, quality up is max, which is cool, and like... Windmill goods popularity up is nice. If we save that, what does it say? Our stock. It's still the base 1.3, but I feel like the windmill goods boost on the pink brooch is gonna go crazy. Same thing on the sparkly bracelet and all of my flower bouquets, which are also being sold in bulk. I think we go for that. And then I guess if we're looking for windmill goods... Is this the time where I sell some yarn? Like, do I need 22 Suffolk yarns? Probably not. I also probably don't need this, like, one random thing about packet yarn. Or this. Because I have 9 of them here. At least sell that. And then I can just take all these bottled chestnuts. Normally I would try to make them into food, but in this case, I might be able to just make up the difference. Because they don't convert into something that's too expensive, even at a 7-star for like the chestnut paste. And I think the Mont Blanc is ultimately a waste of flour when I could be making other higher quality items. So I think I'll just take these. And these for that matter. Because I'm pretty sure they count as windmill items. Oh man. I could sell all my old ultimate stone for that matter. I'm going mad with power. I don't think there's anything else I can add in. Okay. So I think this stone definitely has to make the list. This does this, because it's such a high stack. And that should be something like... 18,000, which is still pretty good. Now, if I take out these cookies, for example... I can add in this stack of Suffolk yarn. And I can save these herbal perfumes for another time. And I can add in this alpaca wool. Save these for another time to edge out for, I guess, either the Suffolk yarn or alpaca yarn. So that's fine. I'm keeping all of my expensive foods in here because they're just going to be better than my windmill items. I don't think I want to keep going back and forth between food and windmill most days. It's too much brain power for me. Let's just go with this. Let's go with this and see how it goes. Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot to feed the cat. Oh, shit. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something when I went to go stream. I mean, I guess I technically didn't forget because, like, she had just thrown up a little while before I went upstairs. So I had told myself, I'll get started, and then I can feed her. And then I just, completely forgot after the fact. I'm pretty sure nobody here has new recipes for me anymore, but I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, all check marks. Okay, so the final recipes I'm missing must be linked to friendship with people and the requests. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Alright, just to be safe, you don't have anything, right? Cool. And you're done? Cool. Excellent. What do I want to go in on? I'm thinking if I'm gonna focus more on windmill stuff, then definitely the flower bouquets, right? But, on the other hand... I think potatoes are gonna be good for us. Take like 30 of these and 30 of these. Who cares if I have to fertilize everything every day? I'll live. And 30 of these. Cool. Ooh, I desperately need to restock on my sugar. I remember that. Let's take all 10 of these. I need like 20 of those. I'll have to double check my salt reserves as well. Like, me as a person, I am infinitely salty, but that doesn't match my inventory in this game, you know? Okay, I need like 50 more salt exactly, and that'll be a full stack. Cool. Alright, that's looking pretty good in terms of my inventory. I've got 2 whole pages now after going through so much stuff. We love to see it. Okay, before I forget, I also want to get the fodder seeds here. They don't spread any further in winter, so I'm saving the higher quality ones. I'm also just gonna buy the other Wonder Stones to have them. But I'm saving the higher quality ones, like the soothing fodder and stuff like that, because my thought is I can save them all for the spring after my animals demolish all of the other stuff in there. Cow bronchos, let me check. I don't know why I'm looking. My stuff is full. Okay. I think we're now good to start the afternoon shift. Store you, keep you, because you don't spread any further, but you grow fast in theory. Okay. That's all I need. Same as before. Start with the cheaper stuff. That's not cheaper, but it's fine. It's fine. Just keep putting things on shelves. Okay, what else is cheaper? Honey. Hey, can you all look at me, please? I'm trying to sell you things. Give me your money. Come on. Come here. Grab you in the corner, it's fine. Okay, we're almost there to the final harvest sprite, but I'm not putting out my more expensive stuff. I want to save it for the super mode. Guys, come on. I have so many bottled chestnuts, you know you want them! There we go. Alright, let's see how much we can make by the end of this. I think my record when I was really stacked with jewelry was 2 mil? Maybe more than 2 mil, actually, looking at that. Okay. Oh my god, we're already running out of time. Please. There we go. I was waiting for someone to get to those bracelets because they're my second most expensive option. Stop focusing on the chestnuts, guys. I'm trying to hurry, I swear. Come on, just a little more. Jesus Christ. That's so much spent on honey. Woohoo! 2.6 mil. That's what I was looking for. The decor bonus was pulling a huge amount of weight there. That's like a solid almost 33% boost. Yeah. Still not my record though, so I guess my record must have been something like 3 mil. But okay, we take those. I don't need any of your trees because everything is already planted. Okay, I think we're good for today's bazaar day. 1 mil plus 2.6 mil together. GG's, thank you. This is just what the post-game looks like, though. The game starts you off so well. It's like, oh yeah, you're scrounging for money. But then by the end of it, you're just rolling in cash. What am I doing? Right, my medals! Time to see how unlucky we are today. I've got 6 gold medals, which is more than I usually have. It's because I've skipped a few of the, bazaar days. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Okay, second prize. Oh yeah, okay, thank you for the free sprinkler. I thought I'd have to do the aw dang it bit for a lot longer. Aw, dang it. Well, I actually will take pet food. I have to spend so much on pet food most days. Turns out having 8 pets requires a crazy amount of food. Oh boy, free jewelry to resell. Okay, sure, I'll take chicken feed. You know, if you could just start handing out trash as the 4th place prize, that would actually be so useful for me. A red necklace? Okay, sure. Alright, we're out of the gold medals. Time for the silvers. I think we should have like 6 pulls of these or something. Another brooch. Oh, wrong button. Oh boy, fodder! Ooh, I cannot forget! Tomorrow is a hurricane day. I need to put out my defenses overnight. Purple necklace, okay. I would have preferred 2 more sprinklers, I guess, but it's fine. Sturdy lumber, okay, why not? No, oh boy, more pet food! Okay, I definitely don't need that yarn after just selling Suffolk yarn, but thanks, dude. Alright, we're on to the bronze medals. This should be the last of our pulls. I think we only have 4 of these. Remember, 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. You're so right! Let's keep gambling! Oh boy! Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Another second prize, oh my god. You know, I will take this as its own kind of luck, having so many frequent second place prizes. Okay, yeah, not bad. Alas, we are all out of medals to gamble with. If we wanted to make more medals, we could be doing that with the blue windmill, but Meanwhile, the achievement you're trying to get in a game while you're playing is know when to quit. The antithesis of gambling. I understand. Alright, well this technically still works pretty well for us. We can throw these in here. Oh wow, the sprinklers are 10k each? Huh. Anyways, put the jewelry in. And the yarn for that matter. Cool. Unfortunately, I've been stuck on the bingo card that I've been working on for a while because the final slot on it is to glide for 10 in-game minutes. So I think I'm just gonna briefly choose a different card. I wanted this one because it has, I think this is the dress, like the winter dress that they added in an update. And I really wanted it, but alas. I guess I can start working on the spiffy coat. You gotta go eat now, Veo. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by while you had the chance. Sleep well. Oh, of course, stay safe during the big snowstorm coming up, too. Hey, you, can I give you bugs? There we go. Interesting, bees are the bonus right now? Okay, I should be checking that every day then. I don't have any fish to give you. I want to eventually max out the ranks for the fish and the bugs as well, but it's so slow going. I hate doing it. I hate running around town just stopping to collect bugs every 5 minutes. It kills my pace. It's get to a specific score and then lose. Oh. Is this Palatro or something? That sounds like the kind of trick it would pull. Not trick, but joke, I guess? It would pull of like, teehee teehee, you're doing so well, now perish. Granted, I've never played the game myself. I've just only ever heard people talk about it. Oh hey, look, another bronze medal. It wasn't enough to get us another pull, but there's another. Buckshot roulette. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. Alright, now with the mochi that we put in previously, turn that into rice flour for next time. What else was I making? Oh, I have olives from the fall, and I don't know anything else I can do with them, so let's grab some of that oil. Oh, I totally forgot to buy more salt, didn't I? So true. Anyways. Alright, that's good enough in here for now, I guess? Unless, do I have any sturdy stuff I can make? A couple. That's probably fine. I could probably make a white windmill churn to just like get myself a level 2 bulk sale. That's probably fine. Oh, I don't have enough stone for it. Nope. Okay, well, no. Actually, I won't do that. The game said die in a fire. Oh, I did have a fish to give to my fishy dude. Okay, it's fine. Put that in there for now. How much honey do I have? I know I sold through all of my royal honey. Oh, not as much regular honey as I thought. I guess I did make 30 different teas with it though, so that makes sense. Oh my god. Never mind. I thought that was somebody's lost item and I was like, I can't believe I didn't see that every time I ran past here. But no, it was just the bingo card thing. Because there's somebody who lost an item that, and I've been looking for it for a solid in-game week or two. Because she's like, I lost it on my way to the cafe. And I swear, I have checked everywhere near this cafe. Like, I've checked behind it, over here. And even, ooh. Even over here. And obviously I've checked in front. While I'm over here, I should. Yoink! Another rank up achieved. And so obviously I've checked in front of it. You know, it's not at any of these stalls or anything like that. It's not in the cafe either. I have checked in here. Hey, Mina. But yeah, not even back here. And so I'm pretty sure I've also checked like behind the windmill and the hotel because the person's missing item is like one of the hotel people. Like behind this house, no. Behind this windmill, also no. In these like little field over here, no. Hi, Lloyd. But then it's not like over here either. Or over here. Look at that. Nothing. I'm somewhat convinced it must be bugged, but I do know that some of the hidden, like the lost item locations are crazy, like out of the way in this game. So part of me is considering maybe there's somewhere I haven't looked. As impossible as that feels. Right! Oh man, I was too busy running around talking about this lost item. I need to go protect my crops! Come here, my safety nets. Oh my god! Wow! Hello, Nick! Thank you so much for the 2 years of subscriptions! Holy shit! 24 months! I didn't think it was possible, yet here we are. Whoa. Does it feel like I've been streaming for 2 years? Sorry, actually longer than that. Does it feel like I've been streaming for 3 years now, guys? Technically just you can subscribe for 2, but I've been streaming for 3. Does it? I sure hope it do. I'm just so experienced and cool and good at this, right? Uh-huh. Nod your head, say yes. It's not like I was having tech issues. This very stream that exposed me for the amateur that I am. You only met me last year, randomist. Okay, true. Dude, have I improved? Am I good at this? Welcome in! How are you tonight? Both you and Nick, how are both of you? Okay, so I protected my main crops. I still need to go to the mountain and protect those. So we're going there next. Where are my flowers? Because if we're gonna be going in on the windmill thing, then I want to plant these flowers. And start fertilizing them. Grab you. And you. Probably? That's such a non-committal answer. Come on, take a stance. Oh man, it's already midnight in game. But if I don't go to bed, it doesn't count as the next day, so I can still protect my mountain crops. Anyways. I also need to plant a couple more things over here. Did I fertilize these? Yes. Okay. I was doing such a good job of keeping the begonias and everything synced with each other, and then I stopped doing that. And man... You apply that rule to real life to take a stance? Or to keep things even? Haven't exactly compiled a series data compiling how my stream works on a stream-to-stream and month-to-month basis. Oh, that is so true. We don't have quantifiable data on this. Alright, somebody get on that. Go and watch every single stream that I have uploaded to the YouTube channel and then start making metrics. Oh, if you don't go to bed, the day isn't over. You know what? True. I do that all the time. I really shouldn't, especially on work nights. But I do that all the time. Morning is when you wake up. Breakfast is the first thing you eat in the day. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter when exactly that is. That's just the rules. I don't make them. I just follow them. My wife is probably sitting here going, man, where's my lovely wife? The bed is so cold in the winter. I'm protecting all of my flowers. That's what I'm doing. There we go. Caught all those bees. Oh man, even though they're the bonus right now, they're not going to be the bonus by the time tomorrow rolls around, but it's fine. Alright. I have to fish tomorrow during the storm. I have to fish during the storm. And so I can get trash and get the warp stone. I cannot forget. I will be tempted to go collect things and fly around town because yippee, wahoo, everything is so fast. No. Alright, everything is safe and accounted for. Put these away. Put all these away. Okay, we can warp home. And actually, before I forget, I've been meaning to do this. I was going to originally put this out here. Fuck, I ran out of water. Yeah. I've been meaning to do this. But I'm not gonna put the sprinkler out here because I can instead put it in the basement. And then I will never forget about watering the basement plants ever again. Except for the ones that aren't covered by the sprinkler, but don't worry about it. Sorry, wheat. I didn't have to till that, actually. There we go. The wheat will never wither again. EB time. My lovely wife looking at me from across the bed. Babe, it's 3 a.m. What the hell? Stamina saver, not what I was looking for, but it's fine. Ooh, hearth day. I'm gonna have to make soup for that. Alright. Oh, neat! Guardian bait. Anyways. I don't actually need that. Darn, I forgot to... I forgot to fertilize the cabbages, so they're 4.5 stars instead of 5 stars. Cheh! It's really awkward. I think I will just get rid of that wheat. Sorry, wheat. I get to feel like your sleeping habits confuse and concern me. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm so cute! Anyway, like, look at this fit. You know what? I could have another cool fit. It's a fucking hurricane. Hang on. Everyday outfit. Clothes. There we go. We need a pretty thick jacket here, and a leather jacket is not good at keeping you warm, but it looks cool. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to go on top. I really want the gold aviator sunglasses because I think they'd look really good, but I just don't have anything to go on top. Other than, I guess, this ribbon, but it doesn't really match. Ooh, but could I make something not cool but cute? I guess if I were with what I was wearing. Ah! Damn it, the ribbon doesn't match the white of the coat! Fuck it, I'm wearing this though. It's so cute. I can wear these at least, and it's more pink. And then I don't have to wear anything on top for now. No, confirm. There we go. Oh my god, and the light blue color in the coat also matches the hairband. Cute! I'm so effortlessly fashionable by wearing what the game already designed for me. Flip's hair. One thing I still kind of wish is that like they designed it so that way you can mix and match clothing items. That'd be so nice. Like the layering would be absolutely abysmal, an awful nightmare. However, mixing and matching clothing, oh my god, it's so cute. They technically used to do it like that in Harvest Moon games when they let you customize your character. Some of them had it split by different options. Of like, yeah, you'd have a main outfit, but you'd have a bunch of accessories too, like scarves and gloves and stuff. Being able to look stylish or extremely cursed. Yes! Glamour is the ultimate end game. Am I gonna run out of space? No. Alright, pet you. You'll notice I have been like basically entirely ignoring my chickens. It takes so long to pet and hold each individual one of them that I just kind of ignore them unless I have a rare item percent up. It just goes faster that way. Okay, that is all of my animals taken care of. Time to dump everything into storage and then go. Dumplings. There we go. I cannot plant in the middle of a hurricane or snowstorm in this case. I already know that. I can at least retill it though. Okay, this is completely empty. What do I want to make? Definitely some flower bouquets. I have a bunch of wool that I really should be making as well. Ooh, and then I have that peridot or whatever it was. Aha! So I can make both of these into jewelry here. Now, put that away. Where is all of my wool? What can I make the most of at a single point in time? These. And these, just barely. Okay, this would be a great time if I had enough wood and stone for more of that, but I don't. So in this case, do I just go for more of these 4-stars? Get another set of 10 going? They're taking up most of the day, so maybe I should have tried to do shorter things first? But I also don't remember what would have been considered shorter, so... Oh. How's it going? You're just standing out here in the middle of a storm. Cool. Goodbye. Whee! I love gliding around during snowstorms and hurricanes. They're so fun. Wait. I had another part of my plan. I was also going to fish for trash. Or the main thing was fishing for trash. But I was also going to potentially upgrade a tool depending on how long it's going to be raining for. No, please move out of the way, the calendar. Thanks. Not the calendar, actually. I need this. Blizzard. Snowy. I think that counts as rain, hopefully. Sunny. Sunny. Was it a gentle breeze? Yeah, okay. I think we're just gonna have to spend a day without watering things and pray. Sorry, Kagetsu, I didn't mean to be busy, but I'm still busy! I think I just bite the bullet and I do it. That way I don't have to double jump to water all my crops anymore. And I save so much energy doing that. Take all of you, and then I think I need stone. Oh, duh. I need the rare elusive material that I had to buy from Lloyd. Four more orichalcum, okay. Alright, 2.5 days, potentially more. Let's see how this bites me in the ass. Ugh. I think my other upgrades are not nearly as pressing. Alright, let's just get up here. Okay, and then now we can go down to the blue windmill and try to get some processing time there as well. I technically missed out on like a whole, what, 8 hours of processing time by waking up so late. It's fine. Yoink. Okay, what can I work on? Unfortunately, not a lot, actually. Hang on, I got distracted by food. I'm thinking. I definitely make the coffee. And then maybe I just throw some eggs into making some herb mayo just because I can. Like, I've got all these silky eggs. Shit, it already has to be mayo. I forgot. All right, well, go, my fertilizer. Cool. Okay, I am more than set on seeds. Like, look at how many seeds I have here. I don't need any more seeds. I definitely need to get this into the yellow windmill, and these into the yellow windmill. I guess while I'm here, I might as well just make myself more matsutake spores for the future. Oh, do I have any peppers? I thought I had a whole bunch. Oh, I have less than I thought I did. A lot of them turned out to be curled chili peppers. But I can make at least some 5-star spice. Like that. It's actually higher quality because I'm using the big ones. Who knew? Okay. And now we can just go and grab the stuff up here, and that's fishing time. Ooh, that was almost dangerous. It's very difficult to curb my internal desire to just mash the jump button everywhere I go. Because normally it is actually the faster method of travel than just running on its own. But in a snowstorm or a hurricane, it becomes slower if you're not going the direction of the wind. It is faster to just run. Yeah, right? Okay, you can also just take these beads because you can. Alright, I'm not even gonna tempt myself into going up the mountain, because even though this would be a great day to do that... Oh god, I forgot that the barrels don't work as well. This would be a great day to go up the mountain and get more harvests in. I need that trash. I guess while I'm here... Is there any other stuff I can make? I can make some Suffolk wool. And I have plenty of butter, right? Let's make some more cheese. Never mind, it's all filled up. Because implicit in the game, to mirror the one in like majority of the US is dealing with. Yeah, at least where I am, it's not actually hitting here yet. It's hitting over the weekend. Sunday is when we're expected to get most of it. We were actually going to have a friend come over on Sunday and, you know, have him look around the house and see like, hey, do you want to like take anything for your place or for your family so we don't have to pack it up? And he's like, oh yeah, Sunday. And then I went, guys, there's going to be a storm. So we rescheduled him to Saturday evening. Give Give me trash. Give me trash. Damn it! That's not trash! Okay, that's something. You're in this sort of old state where it's starting tonight and tomorrow. Ooh, good luck. I hope you guys are all stocked up. Damn it. I think by the time it gets to my state, it's probably going to be like way past its worst. I know a lot of like the Mid-Atlantic and the Southwest. No, I think it's like Mid-Atlantic and Midwest. Like those are supposed to be the prime spots for it, right? So I've seen a lot of people going like, this is gonna be like the most snow ever. We should make an igloo and see how long we last. Jack, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm just saying. Think you're supposed to get hit by a Saturday night, Sunday morning cookie? Moving across the US in real time. Okay, but wouldn't it be fun? I don't know. I don't think dying is fun, Jack. I'm just saying. I throw snowstorms at people in tabletop games because they're hellish nightmares where survival becomes tough and it's very easy to get spread out away from your party. I don't actually want that to happen in real life. Speak for yourself. No, Jack. I don't think anybody would agree that dying is fun. Dying of hypothermia is generally considered to be a bad time. Yup, randomist. Yup, that's correct. We bring 0-degree gear. Okay. I mean, maybe if we were actually prepared for it, it wouldn't be that bad. But we're not prepared for it. That's a real fish for sure. We have all day to prepare. A single day's worth of preparations is not going to do much. I'm just saying. Okay, I gotta make more. Make more. I could make more autumn blend tins. Or I could make this golden blend tin from the spring and the summer and the fall. Do I have any peaches actually? I might have used all of them and just gone, I can get more next year. I have some peaches. I no longer have any actually. Wait, I don't have chamomile, so I still have some peaches. But I have some cherries. And I still have mint. Oh wow, that takes forever. Now where are my grapes? They're somewhere. Remember when I was talking about how my inventory looks all nice and pretty? Anyways. You don't have any Sub-Zero gear, more importantly, any snow to build an igloo with. Yeah, you probably do need to have snow before the snowstorm happens to make an igloo possible. That's a good point. All you're getting out of this unpleasant affair is freezing rain. Oh, then it's actually not that cold where you are, is it? Interesting. I guess that's why some people were talking about it's more ice than snow for them. The snow on the ground currently is light. The storm should bring some heavy snow to build one. So you just gotta go out during mid-storm to go build your igloo. We're gonna go to a skiing mountain and use their snowmakers. Oh, I see. That's how we'll be prepared ahead of time. Do you think ski mountains ever have to deal with people trying to, like, I don't know, stay on the mountain during a storm? Or do they close and, like, not let people arrive if they made reservations and stuff like that? I've never actually looked into how that works. Because some ski mountains are actually ski resorts, right? Like, people go to stay there? Hello, you. Oh, look, I have some goldfish. That's the bonus right now. They do basically nothing anyway. I think the black bass and the silver carp can be turned into food, so I'm keeping those. Many are resorts. So yeah, I wonder how they handle people being stuck there potentially, you know? I can't even fertilize it, can I? If I tried to. Oh, I can! Okay, what quality are you? High quality. They likely closed them. Well, what about the people who are already there is what I'm thinking of. Like, they might be able to stop people from going, but what about the people who have already shown up on previous days, you know? Depends on how well the facilities support them. I guess they probably have to account in some way for, like, what if we have, like, all of our booking people stuck here, you know? If they didn't, then that'd be horrible planning. Give them notice ahead of time so it'll be closed on that day. I guess they can't do the normal, like, wishful thinking of, like, oh yeah, maybe it'll just blow over. They have to plan around the worst case scenario. Alright, tomorrow is supposed to be snowy. Will that actually water the crops? Let's find out. You good? Oh, there he goes. Sorry, I was too busy chewing to comment on the dog simply just standing there, menacingly, guarding the doorway. Did you know in older Harvest Moon games, you could use your tools on your animals and they'd like universally hate it and like lose affection with you if you watered them or hammered them or axed them? It wouldn't actually hurt them. But they, a lot of the times they would also program them to like run away from you after you did it once. I always felt so guilty as a kid whenever it happened. He wouldn't want to be axed. I mean, yes, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Turns out valuing your health and safety is good for you. Ooh, thank you for the 7-star milk. Reminds you one of the first things you saw a Stardew? What? On the note of animal abuse, what did you see of Stardew? Alright, apples aren't ready. That's good. Oh yeah, the crops are watered, by the way. Hashtag never punished. Oh, but all of my fertilizer, I put it into the wrong windmill. Ow! Somewhat punished. Now I have to go all the way to the blue windmill to collect it and actually fertilize all my stuff. Ah! My bag is full. Somewhat punished. Ooh! Wow! That's a lot of yogurt that I got for, doing the thing. The next rank. That's nice. Unfortunately, I caught far less trash than I wanted. It's still better than I normally get in a single day of fishing, or, sorry, multiple days of fishing. I got much better results right on that, day. I just hope we get another snowstorm so I don't have to wait until summer. Again, I don't need the warp stone, travel stone thing. It's just nice to have. It's like, oh yes, I did it. I completed the thing. Ooh, thank you for the can. Genuinely, thank you for the trash. Please give me more trash. Was trying to turn in one request for the mayor dude or whatever, instead of giving him his boxes, they instead accidentally used the milker on him. Oh, Jesus! Whoa, 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 whoa! Damn, I know he had some fans, but sheesh. Gay rights, I guess. Should be mostly clean. Even though I don't have to, I like going around town and cleaning up all the spots that are covered in excess debris. It feels good. I was like, oh yes, look, it's so clean now. Wow! Gemstones from these, I noticed. That comedic misclick is one of the few things you actually remember about Stardew. It's definitely one of those games where, like, you spend so much time on it, and then you come out of it with the other side, like, what the hell was I even doing for the past 80 hours? And then normally, if you actually decorate your farm, you can be like, ah, yes, look at my beautiful, awesome, super cool farm. But if you don't decorate your farm, good luck. Aha, I had a feeling there'd be something back here. Yoink. Sure, I'll do another donation, and then I can't afford anymore. One day, eventually, maybe, I will have a kid in this game. The game told me there was one coming, and yet here we are. Still none. Alright, that wasn't nearly as much fertilizer as I was hoping it would be, but still some is better than none. Yes, yellow brooches do get processed here. So I can pull out my silver. And then eventually I can put the peridot in the red windmill. Okay. I think let's head up to the mountain is my thought. Get out of here! You don't belong on this road! Cool. Hi, Shireen. Everybody's talking about Hearth Day. I still need to figure out what I'm making for people. Some kind of easy soup. Oh, hey! I can turn in this thing for... What's his face? The old man. I didn't realize I'd already completed it. Hi, Maple. Stuart! There, this is my sickle tips. Some fine lawn mowing. Alright, well now he's not stuck anymore. The rest of these guys are definitely stuck. Sonia shouldn't be difficult, but I cannot find her lost item for the life of me. Damn, I didn't realize I was so behind on Harold. Ooh, that's on me. But everybody else is looking decent. I'm behind on Felix, too. And Lloyd. I could never figure out what to give for Lloyd as an easy gift, so he fell behind so fast. Where am I going? Two bros sitting at the fountain, right next to each other on the bench because they're pretty gay. Just bro things. Homosexual? Nay, homesexual. Oh, hey, I haven't talked to you in a while. There's also the fish fossil incident. Right! The thing that you can only get if you fish during a hurricane or something, which I didn't have trigger for like a season or two. I forgot about that. Gotta kiss the homies goodnight. True! Here, would you like some lavender? He'll take it. 2.5 seasons. I forgot how long it was. No wonder he's so behind. Good God. What kind of fish fossil did this guy want at Dunkelsaurus or something? Like, there's like a default fish fossil item in this game, which is really rare and sells for a decent amount. And he wanted that. And it's like, okay, sure. But it turns out you can only get it during a hurricane. And so yes, it was a very long time spent going, man, too bad he's capped out. I'm starting to feel tired. No, I'm not. Look at all these expensive mushrooms. Woohoo! And I made seeds in advance. So... Oh, I can't glide over. Only spawns in a hurricane, which only has a chance to happen in 2 seasons? Yes. It's only summer and only winter. Most Harvest Moon games have it be like any season, but it's increased chances during summer. For some reason, they've made it only 2 seasons in this game. I guess it helps with not having to plan around them in the spring and fall. But like, come on! If you're gonna lock someone's friendship behind something like that, make it easier to achieve. Alright, we can get our expensive stuff replanted. These matsutake go for like 2.4k per mushroom at max level. It's crazy. They want you to work for it? I guess so. You really need to work hard to romance this man. You've heard of a slow burn. Now consider 2 whole seasons of waiting to get one specific item from someone. Shit. Went too wide. You can get up there on this wind level. I just need to do it better. Hey! See? Easy. The slowest of burns. True. You know, maybe... Didn't mean to fall there. Maybe that's what some people are after, though, you know? They want to work for a man's affection. Ew, gross. Why would you ever want to work for that? They should be handing it to you like you're a queen. Like this one time you saw one couple only get together after 100k words. Oh goddamn! That is a slow burn. Oh, but that reminds me. I saw this question on Twitter, and I've been thinking about it ever since. Is something considered a slow burn if the actual amount of time that passes in setting is only like, I don't know, a month or 2, but it's like 40k words or more? Because my thought is, the length of it means there's a lot of narrative time, like, spent on establishing this relationship. But, like, the actual amount of time passing means there's still not a lot of time into it for it to be a slow burn. You think in-setting time is totally irrelevant? Oh, so, like, completely screw, like, the amount of time passing in setting. It's just about, like, how long it takes to write or read. I'm thinking about what I want to use my like one single slot on. The slots in here are so valuable. Can make you go through 100k words of text and arbitrarily decide it was 1 month in setting. Yeah, it's really hard to pace stories to make it feel like enough time is passing, I've noticed. Don't really have enough wood to do anything there. And definitely not enough stone. And I can't make the bulk sale tent, because that's just a waste of lumber right now. I definitely don't want to throw diamonds at this unless I have a lot of them. Definitely don't want to throw that much jewelry at this either. Oh, travel stone, one day I'll be able to make you. I guess I'll just make whatever golden wools I have. Slow and steady breaks the face. What do you mean breaks the face? I think the slowest burn you've ever seen was from this one super long fic. And it wasn't a ship fic, just a fic that happened to involve a few ships. Those are like the best ones though. Because I feel like you get so much more out of it when it's focusing on things other than just the romance. Like, if it was only romance or only adventure, I personally find myself craving both. Like one or the other, whatever's missing. So having both is actually really good. Especially because, like, if you're just doing pure, fluffy, cutesy romance, then you end up missing a lot of opportunities to, like, show them existing outside of the romance. Which I think is very important. There are too many things dedicated to the romance that, like, ignore the life of the person in general, so you don't get to see how they are or not impacted by being with that romantic partner. Not just, oh, do they have friends outside of the relationship, but like, how does their life change because they met this person? I want to know! I want to get all sentimental! So I think the best way to show that is to just have them exist in a thing that is not necessarily focused on the romance, but is still dedicated to moving it along as part of it. Screw you, I don't care if I'm gonna pass out. I mean, I do, but I'm just gonna stop before then, right? Looks into the camera, right? I guess with what I'm talking about, really, like, you want to see how their lives have changed. Like, you can technically get some of that by having them just, like, monologue it directly to the person in the camera. Like, oh, my life was so cold without you type thing. But I think it's always so much cuter when you get to see it in effect. Like, oh, look, they're smiling more now. Oh, they figured out that they like certain kinds of food because of this person. So on and so forth, you know? They go out of their way to, like, eat specific things because it reminds them of the person they like. It's cute! What was I doing? I had amethyst and emerald, so I was gonna go to the blue thing. Yes. Hello, Felix. It's been a while. Would you like some lavender? Remember right from the start of the fic and confirmation of the relationship, it was around 1 million! Holy shit! Okay! Whoa! You weren't kidding when you said slow burn. Oh my god. 1 million words. Just to confirm a relationship. Holy shit. Well, the necklace and the brooch sell for the same amount. Do I have any gold in storage I can feasibly use? The relationship was very much not the focus or the point of the fic. I guess I can see that, yeah. Oh, wait. I don't think I want to spend the gold on that, so I think I'll just make myself a couple of brooches. Oh my god. Yeah. Heading off to bed, Cookie. Sounds good. Good night. Enjoy your super long weekend. Because didn't you say you were off until like Wednesday or something? So enjoy. Get some rest after your big shift. Wednesday. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday off. It's gonna be great. At least I hope it's great. Yeah. Grab you, slice these. I don't have enough stamina to do all the things I want. Like fertilize things or plant things. Do I just stay up late or do I maybe I cook myself something? It was about them getting isekai'd to the Elder Scrolls? Okay. They know what they wanted. Hi-Key, I think fics like that are so interesting because it's kind of what everybody ends up wanting to see at some point when they first get into fandoms, you know? Like, I remember I was into Naruto and World of Warcraft, and somehow there was like an isekai Naruto into World of Warcraft fic, and like I actually really liked how they characterized him, like learning about the different cultures that he interacted with because they put him as like a horde person. Because it just fits him personality-wise. And it's like, wait, this makes so much sense! Holy shit! Like, I laugh at it now, but like back then I was like, whoa, this is so cool. Was lore accurate, the Elder Scrolls as well? Oh my god. So they actually researched like all of the random things that they came up with? Crazy. Alright, I think let's get me some more flowers in the ground. I feel like I might pass out. Anyways. Stamina saver will save me, right? Maybe not. Really good fic, but it's been a while since you kept up with it. It takes a long time to read a fic that long. Like, god damn. That is someone's passion project at that point. Okay, stamina saver is maybe not saving me. I at least want to get these seeds in the ground. That's growing time I'm missing if I don't. Ooh. Okay, so I didn't realize they were gracious enough to let you be on like the last little bit of your stamina. You can spend Hearth Day with your family? Oh my god. What's my future look like? And is it filled with you, Kagetsu? Gross. Time to grind for money and items. No, I want to celebrate the holiday with my family. With my beautiful wife. Would you have me ignore that beautiful woman that currently is in my kitchen? Would you have me ignore this?
恥ずかしいな。
Wait, I'm covering up her art. Hang on, I need to fix this immediately. Hang on. Flip. And then shoop. There we go. Tuck myself into the corner to avoid covering text. But like, look at her art! Isn't she so cute? No, I'm not ignoring her. I'm never ignoring my wife. Fuck you! There's no accounting for taste. Yeah! How dare you not love the same character I love? This is treason. You always forget my model has a tail. Yeah! I'm a cat girl, remember? Jeez, how could you forget I'm a cat when my ears are right here? But it's so purely like being actually legit about it. Yeah, I never want to hide the tail, but it's the only thing I can do in order to make sure that I'm not like covering a solid chunk of the bottom right of the screen, you know? Yeah, my tail is literally never in frame. You've also watched Ruby. True. Blake only has the ears. It's okay, okay. I will forgive you. Just this once. Never forget again. Because I did just recently make art that's got the tail on it too. She even has 2 sets of ears. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did that just to make sure they could have the fancy reveal of her having the cat ears. I guess for a little while, there was a whole thing of like, oh yeah, cat ears, do they listen like this or like this? And people did actually try to make an argument for having 2 sets of ears. But nah, I've always been just like, place the cat ears correctly if you're gonna do something like that. Chicken. You know, now that I think about it, like with my 7-star cows, I don't even have to like pet or brush them anymore, do I? I do it out of habit. But they're just gonna always be at 7 stars, so I don't have to. I can save myself a little bit of time. Worsening the care for my animals in real time. This is how it starts. Kitty. I don't know if I mentioned it. I probably have at some point. I tend to go in circles, but for the house renovations, we got a cat gate. And no, I remember I did mention it. I'm mentioning it again. We got a cat gate to stop Morgana from going to the carpeted floors because I don't want her ruining everything. And it arrived like the day before we were going to have the carpet put down, which was awesome, cool, great. But she doesn't like it. She doesn't like being cut off from the other rooms of the house. So she'll just like sit at the bottom of the stairs where the gate is and meow directly in front of it and just expect us to come over and fix it. And so every time we have to deny her, because if we let her upstairs, who knows what she'll do to that carpet. Animal neglect is a crime, I'm pretty sure anyway. Yeah, it's almost certainly a crime. Alright, so you to process. And then we'll get some wood and stone going. And then more fertilizer. We need a whole bunch. I am really hoping, because it was like a day and a half that our watering can still needed a processing. I am really hoping that it's only gonna be like another half a day. By half a day I mean like 8 hours, so I can pick it up before the end of the night. Ow. Oh, that's 2 a.m. That's like a whole second day of not being able to water things. Yikes! Okay, well, that slows growth speed, but I was willing to bite that bullet. This is all for the sake of maintaining a whole bunch of stamina when I go to water crops. It's worth it. It's worth it. You know, it's probably more worth it to have just made sprinklers and never have to water crops ever again. But, it's fine. It's really hard to get the timing to remove the Wonderstone from the yellow windmill because of how long everything takes in there. You can fly through most of the red windmill stuff, but the yellow windmill? Nah, man. That shit's in there for like an entire week. Damn, I am really hoping that like because we were finding trash in dig spots after the after the hurricane, after the blizzard. And it's like, damn, okay. I wish they had added that sooner, or at least I never noticed previously that you would get trash in dig spots after those weather patterns. So I'm thinking it must be new, like maybe from a recent patch. I wish they'd added that sooner, because that makes it so much easier to passively build up trash over time. Also, I've been talking about Hearth Day and like spending it with my wife, but I should also be giving people soup to be friends with them. So I need to head on home and make some soup. I can put these away. Man, I have such a stockpile of diamonds. Holy shit. I can actually make that whatever it was. I think it was a churn or something I was talking about in the yellow windmill when I have the chance now. Assuming I have enough stone for it. I guess I should double check that, huh? Oh, I should have plenty. That's plenty. 33, that's plenty. If this was lumber, it would not be plenty. Not even close. But stone, that's plenty. Alright, what is the easiest soup I can make for Hearth Day? Herb soup. Understandable, have a nice day. Like 20. And I will eat one for myself to move faster, even. Who needs a horse? You know what? I'll give you one for Hearth Day. Thanks, my lovely wife. She gave me a steamed egg custard. Wow. I'm not a fan of mushrooms in real life, but she doesn't have to know that. My character will eat anything. Let's see. I will start from the left with these two over on the side. Actually, I can't give you anything because you're capped on hearts. But I can give Lloyd some soup. There you are. Steamed mushrooms? That's infinitely worse than the egg custard. Chit! Of course you wouldn't give me a gift as good as my wife's gift to me. character won't eat anything, including plates and cups. Maybe we just save those to wash them for later. Have you considered that? Here you go, soup! Even though you normally hate soup. Cheese fondue, oh, thank you. Mushroom rice. Why does everybody keep giving me mushrooms? Thanks for the gratin. I know that's like your signature dish. Fried rice. It's at least edible, and it's a whole half the quality of the other stuff we're getting from people. Oh my god. That's actually such a good detail. I promise it's at least edible. Potato pancakes. French fries. Oh, they both made potato dishes together? Cute. Grilled corn, okay. Herb rice porridge. Mixed rice and veggies. Or rice and mixed veggies. I don't think any of these are new. Yeah, I already know all these recipes. But festivals like these are a great way to grind out recipes. So I had to check, just to be safe. It's funny because like foods that are good for Hearth Day are technically trending in this season, but this is the only one that counts. It was trends. Oh, it's green colored recipes even. It doesn't even count as a warm recipe for winter. Jesus Christ. Does it count as having gifted them something today? I don't think it has. Ooh, friendship farming. Because I know you like lavender, for example. Derek likes hot pot. Good to know. Now, I just saw... Yeah, Madeline still has another heart to go. Fruit-based dishes in yellow. I don't know what to give her. Take some in. I guess I could just start giving people all the food that's in my inventory, because like realistically it's not gonna be worth to sell any of this, other than maybe the gratin, because that's 2k right there. Or I guess this is 1.8k. I don't know. I can easily make food that sells for like triple these prices is the thing. You know what? I know you like gratin, right? Do you want me to gift it back to you? You said, is this lovely thing? That wasn't a unique response. Damn. Hi, Eric. Alright, where is my soup? I'm running out very quickly. Raclette cheese, okay. And risotto. I think I have both of those. Yup. Ooh, this corn has watering red crop up. I'm gonna keep that for sure, actually, because that's really good for if I am ever trying to grind something out. Some kind of rare crop of any kind. I almost forgot Diana and Jules and Angelo and Maple. Oh, there's so many people. Maple, hi. Cream croquettes. Did I call him Angelo?
お元気ですか?
His name is Gabriel! Oh my god. Every time I talk to Camille about this game, we end up mentioning his old name, and it's like, oh, shit. You know? Because I'm trying to use the current ones. What do I toss? Fuck it. Throw away. I should go store all of these. Because I don't know who I'm giving who right now, so it's just better to store them and sort it out. Later, that is. Burgundy fondue. Give me soup. Regular croquettes, okay. Hi, Jules. You're still so pretty. Look, I am not immune to charming, beautiful men, okay? I'm not immune to charming, beautiful women. I would definitely say I'm probably, realistically, a female-leaning bisexual. Whenever, sorry, biromantic. Even though I'm married to a man, just because, like, all of my character tastes have always been women. But yeah, I'm not immune to beautiful men. Alright, I'm officially out of soup. Aren't immune to charming, beautiful people, shocker of shockers. I know, right? How strange! How queer, even! Do I go and make more soups just to give one to everyone? Or do I just call it here because nobody's giving me new recipes? I still have time before I can hang out with my lovely wife. Let's see if we can get this. Nope, not even close. You know what? Nah, let's not bother handing out more. I got most people in the town. I got the girls. Oh, I got the mothers too. All I skipped was Stuart and Sonia, I think? And Shireen. I'm pretty sure I got the two bros. No, I just talked to them today, actually. Okay, Are the two bros all that important to me? Not particularly. Samir is pretty. Why am I so friendly with Arata? What the hell? Oh, because Samir was locked for a while behind a hard event. It was specifically one that like only happens on rainy days or something. I remember that. I say we just leave it. I got most of what I wanted out of this. A fish. Sorry for the crunching. I'm still finishing my dinner. I've been just eating little bits at a time. It doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours. Oh god, okay. Damn. I was hoping that was a colored piece of trash or something. Alright, let's take these home. You're gonna get you something for dessert? Ooh, what are you getting for dessert? Tell me about it when you get back. I should really fertilize these while I have the chance. My lovely wife can wait a little longer. I need more fertilizer. I need more fertilizer again. Please. I don't have enough fertilizer to keep up with all of my flowers. Oh no, if only I could have seen this coming. I can at least get these guys up here who are going to keep growing. And then I have one left. Ugh, whatever. And you know, I've had these fodder seeds sitting in my bag. Let's just throw them out now. They're not going to spread, but it's fine. They can enjoy some fast fodder. Hello, my lovely, beautiful wife! Whoa!
今日はポカポカ祭りなんだろ。温かい料理を用意しておいた。さあ、一緒に食べようか。せっかくの祭りなのだから。温かい料理は心も満たされる良いものだな。ほのかなぬくもりで心地よい幸せというものを感じるよ。
Oh, I wish that scene was longer. It was cute.
恥ずかしいな。
But that is a generally used pun. She's practicing her puns! She's so silly. It's June's birthday. I should buy her black tea or something. No! My strawberries died! I'll have to grow more. QQ. My strawberries. Oh, that's a little annoying because those were my last strawberries other than my golden ones, huh? Darn. Okay, I hate to dig into my golden crop backlog like this, but it'll have to do. My watering can should finally be ready. So it's okay, I won't lose any other crops. Gimme egg. a brief period of time, all of my silky eggs were synced on 3.5 stars, and it's for the best if they keep leveling, but man, was it nice not having to deal with all of them being on a different star level. Technically, most of them are still synced, it's just only one of them is, I believe, on 4 stars now. But still. Ah, I forgot to pet you first. There we go. Animals taken care of. I can grab these apples. Yippee. You know, I am curious about something. For a little while, I was trying to fertilize this tree to see if I could, like, get an individual harvest up a star quality level, and it didn't seem to work. But that tree gives me more apples than my other apple tree, so I'm wondering if fertilizer affects how many fruits you get from a tree plant? If that makes sense. I don't know why it would work like that, instead of continuing to try and increase quality, but who knows? Maybe they build in a reward for continuing to take care of the trees. You've acquired an apple turnover! I love apple turnovers! Did you guys make it yourself, or did you get it from a bakery? I do want to just throw these in while I have the chance. More fertilizer, thank you. My husband used to make apple turnovers all the time, but then he stopped because they were unhealthy. And it's like, no! Those were so good! Why would you deny me the apple turnovers? I know he's just looking out for both of our health, but ooh, they're delicious. Got it from Sam's yesterday. Oh, like a Sam's Club? There we go! Ultimate watering can! This should be the biggest one, and be the most energy efficient, and blah, 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 blah. I think for now... No, I have so many diamonds. I need to start mass producing them. More bracelets, that is. Well, I say mass producing, I can only make one. Ugh, I need more gold. Are the Sam's Club turnovers good? I don't think I've heard anybody talk about what's available at Sam's Club. Like, you hear people talk about, what is it? Costco hot dogs? No, Costco pizza. And then there's also... Which is the one that has the really cheap hot dogs? Because that's the two foods I hear about, is the pizza and the hot dogs. Doesn't the husband make me stuff like brownies and cake on the regular? It's like a lot less healthy than apple turnovers. Not on the regular. It seems like it because we've been very indulgent recently with the horrors of home improvement into home selling. But it generally is not that frequent that we actually have desserts around. It's just, it's been more frequent recently. Like, the last time I had a brownie, it's because I said, hey, you're stressed from working overtime, I'll make brownies. Costco is really cheap hot dogs, supposedly, anyway, you've not investigated yourself. Yeah, I've never actually tried it. I've been in a Costco before because I think a friend's family had a membership, but I was just sitting there going, whoa, there's like whole pallets worth of stuff. Whoa, you know? Gawking at everything around me the whole time. Damn, that's another bracelet I can be making. Okay. Oh yeah, it's June's birthday, so I'm gonna go buy her a cup of tea real quick. I could make her my own if I had tea leaves, but look, she's already here. I forget what her favorite is. Let's try the chamomile tea. There you go. She really likes it? Good enough.
Konnichiwa.
Derek doesn't like simmered seaweed. Makes sense, honestly. Seaweed is kind of an acquired taste. I used to not eat it whenever it came in my ramen, and eventually I came around on it. Supposed to the point, well, I'll eat it in my ramen. I think it's because it's usually involved in sushi, so I just kind of got acclimated to the flavor from there. But simmered seaweed, like boiled, I assume? That sounds a little gross, not gonna lie. Costco hot dogs are reasonably decent, or the Sam's Club? Oh, you don't investigate it. So it's the apple turnover. Lose out on them being hot and fresh, but they taste pretty decent. Hey, that's all you can really ask for when you're getting them. I presume you got them in like bulk for cheap, right? You didn't just get a singular apple turnover? That's the one thing I dislike about going to bakeries is like, oh wow, I want so many of them, but they're so expensive because they're freshly baked, so you can only get like a couple at a time at most before it feels like, man, should I really be spending $40 on baked goods? No. Don't you worry, this mountain is mystical. My wife is from here! Got either 6 or 8? Ooh, that's not bad at all! One might even dare to say, quite good. Darn, I scared one off. It's fine. Two bros! Okay. You guys have heard it enough. Look, I just can't help it with those two. It's a game like this that really makes me wish rival marriages still existed. Like, I know I've complained about this before, but like, god damn. Sometimes you're right, two characters to be so attached at the hip, it's like, why aren't they dating? It's the fellas! I wonder what they're doing! Uh-huh! You know, just fishing together like bros. Spending hours together, talking, chatting, maybe gazing into each other's eyes. I mean, what? Huh? What? Talking in front of his mountain hut. Bella? Once again, homosexual. No, wait, I need the silver. What I don't need is the gold. Other than for making another gold bracelet. Yippee! Oh, and now I can finally fix all my stuff that wasn't watered. Okay, plant all of these and we can get started on our crops. Having elaborate fantasies about what their futures would be like together. True! And I just think it's so much more fun when the other characters in the game can get to know each other enough and also have their own little romance arcs alongside yours. I know sometimes they can be difficult competition, but it's more fun this way! There we go. All of those crops fixed. The grass didn't come back, so I'm gonna have to just keep putting in small batches at a time. Firstly, get this. Money. Okay, and then like an hour, we can grab that and get more fertilizer. We are scrounging for fertilizer, but it's okay. We can do it. I think the most important part is these guys actually, because they're going to bloom. Because they have been watered by the sprinklers very dutifully. Very demure. Alright, that's enough of that. Got all those. I definitely do not have enough. Oi! Okay, I think desperate times call for desperate measures. We gotta go to the blue windmill and throw more grass in there to be become fertilizer. And also, I believe, go make another gold bracelet. Because we just, for some reason today, we got really lucky with our gold drops. Normally, it's nowhere near this good. Wait, hang on. We just had a batch finish. Come here. Ooh, I'm actually starting to run out of grass. That's very bad news with how much fertilizer I need. I can go back to the equestrian park, maybe? Because I remember there being a lot of grass there. But while I'm here, we can finish fertilizing you. And you. Truly mystical thing about this mountain, it routinely manifests gold and other valuable materials. Yes, if we're not including my wife, then yes, that is a very mystical thing indeed. But you know, I'm just saying, Kagetsu is pretty mystical. I'm sorry, you know, what's the point of marrying a beautiful woman if you can't go around bragging about how now you're married to her, you know? Why put a ring on it in the first place if it's not what you're going to do? Are you truly in love if you're not loud and obnoxious about it at every possible moment? Right, throw you away, and then What was I gonna do? It was something important. I don't actually have to make yogurt for a little bit because I got a bunch of free stuff, so... Wool? Is that what I was gonna do? No. More cheese, maybe? Oh, no. I have like 3 melons left. I think I was gonna finish that off. You know what? Instead of wasting my 7-star ones on these, I will just grab the 5-star ones, and I will deal with the quality deficit later. Alright, we're gonna glide down here, and then I think we're actually gonna run home real quick again, because we're just so low on stamina. It's all this fertilizing, it's really taking up everything that I have to offer. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab the last of the fertilizer that I just put in another batch, take a bath, and then we can get this emerald stuff done too. I could be using this time to make bouquets and stuff, but no. Why would I do that? There we go. With the wheat opening up more slots, I guess I could potentially do some bouquets there. Or I could get some of this wood out of my inventory. It's fine. Okay, and then before we go down to the blue windmill, I think I actually want to go back up to the mountain because there's probably a restock up there on the different mining nodes. And that's more chances at gold to get through our huge diamond backlog. Ooh, Aggie. I was just, for some reason, like seeing Aggie, it made me think of my Pokemon tabletop character Agave, and it's like, ugh, the game is already over. It was only 8 sessions. I can't believe it. Oh, like it was fun. It was so fun. I miss it already. Maybe I just miss tabletop in general. But it's okay. Technically, I've got a game I'm playing in tomorrow, and I've got a game I'm playing in next Saturday, so it's not like I'm not gonna be playing in tabletop. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's been so long. Oh, it's so difficult to deal with. Oh. I knew it. There was going to be something here. Because there wasn't something up there at the other side. The right and left sides normally encompass all the spawn spots for the Orichalcum and the special node. But if it's not the spots, it's in front of the shrine. Alright, we run down to the blue windmill, put our stuff in the process there, and then... Ooh, you have a request for me, Felix? Tachi needs repairs. Ah, yeah, sure, dude. I got you covered. Although, I just have to say, why the fuck do you need ultimate wood and lumber for that? That can't be such a high quality statue that you need the ultimate materials. No way. But I will take it. He doesn't like fried eggplants. Good to know. Like, not that I was ever considering giving him fried eggplant, but you know. Heading out for night randomist sounds good. Thank you for hanging out while you had the chance. I'll see you this weekend. I have no clue what I'm doing this weekend. I'm just kind of vibing. Going based off of whatever I think will fill time until next weekend, because that's what I'm saving all of my energy for. But I hope you sleep well. And good luck surviving the ice rain, I think it is for you right now. May or may not show, it depends on if you have internet or not. Oh goodness, I really hope your internet doesn't go out. I'm sure you already know what to do in those situations, but still, trip the faucet, don't open the fridge if the power does go out, etc, etc. Take care of yourself. Emerald Bangle, go. And then now my master plan of making more fertilizer, but I only had enough for 3 more batches. Uh-oh. I might have to give up on fertilizing all of my flowers. Shock and horror, I know. I have a bunch of like 5-star crops waiting in the wings, so I can at least plant those next. Alright, we're waking up late the next day, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. No, I don't want to sleep. I just saw this book on the bed. I didn't realize that was there before. That's so cute. Sunny, sunny, sunny clouds. Oi, okay, boring weather all the way through. At least the animal show is on Friday. I can upstage everyone again. Fortune telling time. Give me something good. Heading rare item percent? 1. Okay. Alright, something that can grow in the spring. Soybean seeds. Seeds, why not? And I don't have to fertilize them. And then I suppose... I'll just keep that last spot empty. I don't need to worry about it. Wait, were those done? The avocados? Ooh, yes, they were. I could tell because they were slightly darker than that green color that they were previously. But I wasn't sure if I was just making it up or not. Surprise! I have sharp eyes! Ooh, 5 diamonds just for making that watering can. Let's go. That's free money! With the rare petting percent, I really should at least pet every chicken and cow. Increase my chance of getting the gold ones. Sweet, come here. Hey you! Brownie! Hey, look at that! It worked! Or it was already queued up. I could never tell if it applies the rare percent chance up on the day that you actually pet them, or the next day. Because I don't know when it generates the thing that you're getting for that day. Alright, just pet you. I wonder why I was quiet on you and not the others. Anyways. Suppose it must have been luck of the draw, and I've completely lost track of which chickens I have pet or not. Because I ran past them for 5 seconds. And they also ran past me. Like ships passing in the night. Man, so many cows. No, I didn't mean to look out. I wanted to pet my alpaca who seems a little stuck. Stella, you good? I think she's fine. Alright, I found a chicken I didn't pet. I found 2! Alright, I think I officially gave up on petting my chickens. Okay, surely I haven't pet these guys though. No, I have. Need to hold 15 chickens, 10,000 or more, easy. Forage, mint, sell items. Earn 50,000 or more, easy. Forager decor? Okay. Shimeji mushrooms, interesting. Any more customers easily. Take a bath. Cooking in the kitchen is good. Wrap the favorite color is good. Business with shops. Do I actually have to buy something, or is it just talking to them? I guess we'll find out. Oh man, that is a really nice spread in terms of just high quality gold crops there. We love to see it. Especially on the buffalo milk, because that's how you get yogurt, which we need for a lot of our high tier recipes. Cool. They're fully grown. And they're only 3.5 star quality instead of 4 star quality because of my missed days of fertilizing. Ripperonis. That's fine. I can deal with it. Now we can ease some of the fertilizing burden by grabbing all my 5-star stuff. Put down both of these because I can. My husband is going to bed, so I should be wrapping up after this day, I think. It has almost been 4 hours. Kinda shocking. Like I said, it didn't feel like a lot of time was passing. This game is just so fun. That's why I've been playing it whenever I feel like shit. And today was also feel like shit day and more just like, oh man, I am stressed and I have no clue what else I can do. I wasn't able to think. So we're chilling. Let's fertilize these up here. I guess also these. Oh, I forgot to restock it? Okay, that's my bad. I didn't have the grass for it, right. Wait, what, no, show, what am I shushing about? What? Huh. I didn't know those activate at 4. Just telling me to shh. Oh, okay. I guess you don't want to talk and hang out with me. I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I was making those teas. Well, useful to have them. I won't be able to make anything of them yet, but in the summer I can. Just now figuring that out. Oh, okay, I see how it is. You come into my stream and you pretend to be friendly just to pull the rug out from under me. Wait, is that how that saying goes? I think it is. But to betray me at my lowest point? Shaking my head, Nishoba. You know, I recommend you bravely default, and this is how you pay me back. I'm curious. I think I actually can. I do have 30 of these. You know what? Honestly, we just got 5-star diamonds. Make me the glittering churn. Thank you very much. Ho ho ho. So you give me the same compass you give my girlfriend. No, after hearing how you joke about her, I think I'm pretty good when it comes to those kinds of compliments. Oh yeah, I think I forgot to ask earlier. You said that you were thinking of streaming the snowstorm when it hits you. But you said you were gonna go out with your phone for using it. What are you gonna do if the phone camera lens gets covered in snow and stuff? Do you have a way to keep it protected so that way people don't just see snow on the lens. Because depending on like how the wind is blowing, it could just like go straight onto the camera. You'll have an umbrella. Oh. That should help if you can like angle it, unless it's not that windy. I guess, is it gonna be falling straight down or what? Whenever I think of a snowstorm, I think of it basically like blowing sideways right into your face and your eyes and stuff, so that way it's the most annoying type of snow possible. Ooh, 2 gold drops, let's go. Another one, oh my god. That's another diamond bracelet we can make, let's fucking go. I have no clue what the snow around here is actually going to look like in terms of thickness. I'm just really hoping, because it's snowing Sunday and Monday, it'd be great if there was enough snow where I could use it as an excuse to not go into the office on Tuesday, you know? Be like, oh no, it's still so icy and snowy, I'm so sorry, I can't make it. Just so I have an excuse to not be there in the office. It's so fucking boring in the office. Like, I guess part of it's on me, because I don't really, you know, spend time hanging out with people and stuff, but I don't go to the office to hang out with people. I'm supposed to be going to work. I would much rather be hanging out with people outside of work. I'm not even certain you're going to do it. It just depends on the mood, but most of your streamer friends have never even seen snow. What? Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess there are plenty of places in the world where they don't get snow, but dang. For me, it's hard to imagine. Requesting pics and vids, so I think being nice once and streaming it for them. That sounds really sweet. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. I actually think it'll probably be bad enough that you won't have to go to work at all next week. Oh, that's the dream. Technically, I'm in a spot where, like, even if it was so thick that you couldn't drive anywhere, I can just remote in from home, so I don't get snow days anymore. But, the thought of having a snow day is so nice. I forgot she doesn't like perfumes. Or not doesn't like, but it's not like a favored gift for her. I think she cares more about jewelry and bouquets. Most of your friends have never seen squirrels? I cannot imagine that. To me, squirrels are just ubiquitous. They're everywhere. Man, a world without squirrels sounds so lonely. Because, like, I've never had the chance to interact with them beyond just, like, trying to get them to eat food that I toss on the ground near them. But they're so cute and fuzzy! I love squirrels. I love any small creature that can work its way into human spaces and just chill and vibe. Like, I remember one time, I think it was, I was going on a subway, and people always talk about how, like, oh no, it's a subway, it's so dirty, there's gonna be rats or whatever, you know? But nobody ever actually expects to see a mouse or a rat. But then one time I was going on a subway and I saw, I don't know who saw it first, but eventually we all saw that there was like a mouse or something near a puddle, I think it was. And I was sitting here going, oh my god, yippee, woo! And everybody else was sitting here going, oh my god, and trying to like, not run away from it, but go around it as best they could. Instead of just like giving it normal space, like everybody was veering away from it. And others were doing, I think somebody in my group started freaking out about like, oh no, that's so gross, that sort of thing. But I love mice, I love rats, they're just little guys. That's what you said, but you've heard talk about my friend Young Gothic. Yeah, the one who drew a lot of your emotes, right? They're Australian? Is that right? Because weren't they talking about magpies once? I didn't realize I needed water until just now. I took a sip of some water. It's like, oh, that feels so nice. Alright, it's time for the animal show. We're going to show up everybody in this town with our flawless aminals. Next week it's Audita's birthday? Interesting. What do I get him? So she lives in Hawaii! Okay. No snow, no squirrels. Lady Aviel and her prophet lithium duck. Ah, okay. So I mixed up the people. Apologies then. Oh, hello! Positive Thumb Gaming! It's been a while, hasn't it? Hello! Welcome in. It's a little late, but how you doing? As in, like, late my time. I told myself I would be done after the last day, but then it's like, oh, one more day! You know, the usual. How was my vacation? If you're talking about when I went to Ireland, wonderful! If you're talking about the wedding that I had in September, the actual night itself was fun. But then after that was stress with the cat. Testing cyberpunk mods. Ooh, what'd you find? My husband really loves Cyberpunk 2077. He only played it after it had a bunch of like the maintenance stability patches applied, so he never had to worry about the whole like, oh, the game is breaking right in front of my eyes thing. There were still some bugs, but overall he had a great time with it, and he loves the world in it. He loves just walking around in the city. From a while ago, not sure if any September, so probably the Ireland visit. Then yes, Ireland visit was absolutely wonderful. Greatly enjoyed it. Definitely a place where it's like, man, I wish we had more time there. I wish we could go back sooner. That sort of thing. You bought it on PS4 originally when it came out? Oh no! Was it the PS4 or the Xbox that had the worst performance issues? I don't remember which one it was. But I remember it was really bad. I have to pick up all those individually. I thought I had one more spot. Pain. PS4 is not only terrible, but it got abandoned? Phantom Liberty never came out for the PS4 version. They stopped updating it? That's crazy. I guess maybe they just assumed that everybody who got it on the PS4 returned it because of all the issues in the beginning. Alright, finally. Jesus Christ. If you had it on PS4 in the beginning, it sounds like it must be different now. Is it on CP on the computer for you? Plant you, plant you. Yes, plant these, even though they're 3 stars. I'm gonna have so many carrots after this. You don't even know. Man, the 500 water slots is actually so useful. Shit, that was the wrong thing to fertilize. Oh, that's wasted. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I believe the reason side it was trying to make this work on older gen consoles is the reason why it came out scuffed on the others. They decided to cut their losses and focus on making it work. Great on newer consoles and PC. You're pissed when you get it. Yeah, yeah. After a certain point, you have to narrow your scope, or else you're just shooting yourself in the foot. Bought it on PC back in December because it was half off with the DLC. Oh wow, that's a really good deal. They must have realized they had to tempt people back in. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it enough to try and mod it. How is the modding experience for it? Dude, I assume they don't have any like official mod support, right? Still, we have 5 there. Oy. Grab these guys, I guess, and then I guess I'll just pray the potato seeds turn into something. Oh, thank you for the hi, Jerry Dean Nishoba. Just gonna pause real quick. You could have returned the original version within the first month, but decided not to because you wanted to support them in fixing everything, and then they abandoned it. I'm really surprised you're willing to go back and still, like, pay them again for the PC version. I guess it goes to show, like, how much faith you had in them, that you're still willing to, like, forgive them for that. So I guess, good on ya for being willing to give it another chance, even after getting burned. A lot of people just immediately wrote it off. That's more windmill decoration we can set out. Nice. You aren't going to them. 5 years later, where you decided it wasn't worth the gray hairs over. Very, very fair. It's a lot easier to let things go with time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another diamond.
Yeah.
That's money, baby.
Yeah.
Okay, but first let's say hi to everyone in town.
楽しいわよ。
You got gray hairs in your early 20s, don't need to accelerate it. Oh, his favorite is spring blend tea. Well, nice to know, Eric. I would assume this is very favorite food.
そうなの？
Yeah, I technically have 2 gray hairs and I am approaching 28. Yes. But I've had those since like my early 20s and I haven't gotten any more since. So I think it was just like some crazy amount of like randomly dying hair follicles as opposed to early onset graying or anything like that. But I have no clue how it's supposed to work. It's very specifically like 1 strand in the front of my head and then 1 strand in the back of my head. And those are my 2 gray hairs. The rest of my hair is so thick that most of the time you can't even see them. Oh, sorry, Sonia, I haven't found your handkerchief.
いいえ。そう。
So-called guardian fish? Yeah, sure, dude. I can give you any guardian fish. Cool dad points for catching a big fish. Oh, that's so cute. Alright, let's see. I got my chickens to 7 stars. And then I got my buffalo to 6-star milk. The silkies are still only approaching like 4 stars. So I don't have to worry about them yet, I guess. Let's go ahead and do the buffalo again to get them to 7 stars. Young people get gray hairs in their teens. Genetics plays a huge part in it. I didn't know that. You forgot the mayor was buff. Oh, he's so buff. Fun fact, his mother is also buff, but we never get to see her in full. She's always like shown as like a shadowy silhouette or like her back is turned to the camera, but she's buff too. Unfortunately, the granddaughter didn't seem to inherit the same buffness. Alas. You knew a girl who went pretty much bald in her teens as well, but pretty sure that was... Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's like a skin condition or is it a hair condition? But it's, yeah, that can cause like early balding, I think. Stylish Shikari, Swift Isabel, Honest Oakley, and me! Man, now that they're going through this, I can finally finish the rest of my dinner. I have like 3 more dumplings left and some rice. I know it's midnight, hush! Let me eat!
間違いなく優勝候補だわん。とっても愛情たっぷりだわん。
So, my husband and I are trying to sell our house, which means when we go to list, we have to start working through all of our pantry and freezer items. So we have a bunch of frozen dumplings that we need to start eating. So it's just like some rice in the pantry, dumplings from the freezer, bim boom bam. Foodie ASMR stream. I don't think it counts as ASMR, right? Because like it's not Isn't it supposed to be like a surround sound type thing?
そして優勝はおめでとうだワン。
それでは引き続き表彰式に移る。
優勝おめでとうだワン。
ブラボー。これは優
I guess
勝
I
賞品
don't
だ。
know what like counts as ASMR really. I normally think of it as like somebody getting really close to the mic, you know? But I don't do that normally. But I guess you can kind of hear the sounds of me eating, and that's also kind of involved in ASMR, isn't it?
素晴らしい活躍だった。今後も期待している。
At least I'm eating well? Yes, yes, I always am.
ではこれにて動物品評会を終了とする。
Foodie wasn't the word you wanted to use, couldn't remember the actual term you're trying to say. Oh, no worries. I was just sitting here realizing, like, I don't know what counts as an ASMR or not. Because I've never listened to them, believe it or not. They were all over the internet at one point, but I just didn't bother. Never really interested me. I'm like stupid Joey who just eats granola bars on her stream. I mean, granola bars are a really good snack, though. That's not bad. I would say it's bad if it's the only thing you're eating, but I presume you're eating before and after stream, right? I went away from my mic for like a second and talked. Ah, yeah. I'm just gonna finish up one more dumpling and some rice. Oh. You're the monster that eats during. Hey, I am too! I normally have a meal before, and then a snack during, and then a meal after. In this case, I had dinner during stream because, like, our timing for food was all off today. We had professional cleaners here to clean the house and, like, get it ready for the stagers who are going to be setting everything up next week. And so, we didn't want to, like, be cooking food while they were still cleaning and stuff in case we needed to drop everything and, I don't know, like, move something for them or something along those lines. So we ended up having to wait until they were out of here to get that done in terms of food, which was why, partially why, it was just like, get some pantry rice, get some frozen dumplings, and just put them down. Eat it. One thing I'm looking forward to clearing out from our pantry is we have this, like, bag mix of Irish fruit scones that we found at a shop that's supposed to, like, get their things imported from Ireland. And so I'm very curious as to, like, what the difference is to specify so much that they're Irish fruit scones? Because, like, scones are scones, right? But I guess maybe it's a point of pride? I don't know. I'm curious, and so I'm looking forward to, like, getting to use that. I could just be coming at it from the food perspective, though. Instead of the cultural pride perspective. Because I have no cultural pride as an American. Ah! Wah, 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 wah. I don't know what that laugh was. Don't worry about it. Don't look at me. Sometimes you'd be getting food from Australia. Oh, right! Because there was that snack exchange you're doing with one of your friends, right, Noshoba? Did you end up getting any candies to send over to them? Looking forward to sour Oreos. Oh my god, I forgot you said that was a thing. Oh, that's a new fear unlocked. Sour Oreos. Unless it's like a lemon tart flavor, that could be interesting. But when you say sour, the first thing I think of are like Sour Patch Kids, or like, what are they called? The nuclear waste gummies? Or no, they're hard candies, I think. Didn't they have a specific name? I don't remember the brand, but it comes in this like yellow container that's meant to look like a thing for nuclear toxic waste, and I'm pretty sure it's like a lime green hard candy. I don't know what the actual flavor is. It just looks really disgusting, so I never tried it. But that's what you make me think of when you say sour Oreos. Ooh. You haven't sent them yet? Makes sense, makes sense. I'm always behind when I mail things. Like, I had Christmas presents for my family prepared like a whole month in advance for the most part. But I only mailed them last week, maybe? Come on, I can totally make this jump. Thank you. Oh, and it was so disappointing. I didn't wrap one of the presents in bubble wrap, even though it was a mug, because I did have the like tissue from the original time that I purchased it. And it's like, oh, well, I'm marking it as fragile. Surely that'll be enough to keep it safe, right? Wrong! It was broken by the time it arrived. I was so sad. So now I've got to make it up to one of my siblings because her Christmas present just broke. Oh, I forgot the diamond. Another diamond for my army of gold bangles. I just have 4 sparkly bracelets going, and now for another! Anxious to see the reaction to fruit pies. That was a conversation you had here in the US. They hear the word pie, we think something sweet like cherry pie. When they hear the word pie, they think of savory lime shepherd's pie? What? What do you mean lime shepherd's pie? Like, I think shepherd's pie and I think potatoes. What do you mean lime? Sweet pie blows their mind. That does sound like it'll be a good reaction though. Like, especially if you could get like an apple pie or something. That's one of my favorite kinds of pies. Sending different sizes of Oreos, Nutter Butters. Oh, that's a pretty American snack. I didn't think of those. Hostess fruit pies, Muddy Buddies, and marshmallow cream. So I can make Mississippi mud cake? Okay, wait. What is Mississippi mud cake? I've never heard of that either. There's so many things I don't know. Oh, savory like shepherd's pie. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Sitting here going, lime shepherd's pie. What? Oh man, a completely full production line. Let's go. You know, I used to work at a candy store. I'm surprised. Like, I totally forgot about all of these or potentially haven't even heard of them. Like, Muddy Buddies, nothing comes to mind, but it's probably that I've heard of them before somewhere. It's a southern specialty, a brownie topped with marshmallow cream and chocolate sauce. Oh, that doesn't sound bad at all. Other than, like, how thick is the marshmallow cream? That can make or break it, I think. Heard of people have different ideas of shepherd's pie. You grew up with shepherd's pie being meat, beef, peas, corn, carrots, potatoes. Your stepmom said they don't have crusts? Oh. I've seen people make shepherd's pie before with an actual real crust, like just a regular pie crust. And it was to the point where my husband made like mashed potato shepherd's pie for the first time. I was sitting here like, huh? Wait, that's not how you make shepherd's pie. I don't think I mentioned it to him at first, but I did mention it later that I was confused. And apparently he'd noticed just based on like the facial expressions I would make. Marshmallow cream can be as thick as you want it. Okay, one of my biggest gripes with like commonly commercially available sweets in general is the fillings are so overkill on most of them. Like, this does not need to be like 2 whole fucking layers of XYZ, you know? That's what your mom did? You do with the crust made from Pillsbury Doughboy brand pizza crust rolls. Pizza crust instead of like pie crust? Interesting. How does that turn out? You're just crazy. I mean, I can see it working. It's still savory crust, right? Turns out great when you don't burn it. Yeah, that is the key point of any food. Don't burn your food. You can send me the recipe for Mississippi mud cake if you like. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see it before. Absolutely, if you want to send me the recipe, go ahead. I'm not usually a marshmallow person, but I feel like it's one of those things where like, it's simple enough for a combination, it's worth trying. Usually it's pretty good despite the burn. Yeah, I think like most pizza dough, they can deal with a little bit of burn on the outside and still be pretty edible. Technically, if using like a really high heat pizza oven, the bottom of the crust should have some burn spots. Like, not the whole thing is burnt, but like burnt spots would normally appear just due to how high heat it is in order for it to cook all the way through. Send me a message in Discord? Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Okay, but it is 4.5 hours in, and it's almost 1 a.m. I need to eat because I have tabletop tomorrow and a friend coming over tomorrow, so I should just call it here. Holding myself back from the 1 more day cycle. Oh boy.